So just off the cuff, and it's like, oh, you can get a key that belongs to a dungeon that you don't get to go to.
It tells you what
until like the next like section. It's like,
well, no. Here's the thing. The randomizer basically puts you in a sort of before the final boss state of the world map. And you just start with a few items, and you have to go around the islands until you get all the things you actually need to beat Ganon. All you actually need to win are the Triforce shards to reach the underwater, the fully powered Master Sword to break the barrier, and then like the items you need to get to Ganon's room, and then the light arrows to actually, kill Ganon.
That's really weird. Okay.
Alright, so there's the Twitch link. Here's to do. It, considering how many times I've beaten Wind Waker both standard and HD, because it's my 4th favorite Zelda game, was in top 3 when Breath of the Wild came out, I felt pretty confident about doing a randomizer of it for streams.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Alright. So... Hey guys! Triforce of Doom here, and with Yuri again, and it's time for more Xenoblade! Yay!
Bro.
We are between chapters, and the last chapter was, oh yeah, Zanza. Right, last chapter was Prison Island.
Mm-hmm.
Where some hints to future plot events, and a big plot reveal happened. Which is what many people consider the plot reveal when talking about certain things like Smash Brothers. God damn it, Sakurai. Also, I need to grab the Wii U charger. Go figure out the start of the stream.
Charge your batteries.
Yep. At least it's cutscene right now. Alright.
And finally, Crown Princess Melia's accession will take place 1 year from today. Until such time, as decreed by the Crown Princess, I shall assume imperial duties as regent. If there is anyone who objects to said decision, state your grievances now.
Oh, God. So, since we're, streaming Xenoblade, might as well just talk about what today's announcement was.
Hmm?
The thing I linked.
Our thanks.
The fact that we're the fact that we can choose between this soundtrack and a remastered soundtrack.
To which I was just like, there's a remastered soundtrack?
This soundtrack's already godlike.
What to do about the Mekon? Our
Like,
defenses must be
which, by the way, you had no idea how hard it was choosing. Well, okay, you probably actually do have a good idea how hard it was choosing between this and Xenoblade 2 when it came to my recent soundtrack list. Because I do have a one per franchise rule with my list, so it's like, oh, which one do I like more? Fuck. Because obviously one of them was going to be on that list. I believe we got around number 5.
Oh, honestly, would have to think about it. I like a bit more.
A friend sad? Oh, Ricky's sad too, because of empty belly.
I'd have to hear I'd have to hear all of One's music again.
Yeah.
Not hungry?
In the end, I kind of chose 1. Like, even though 2's the one I've beaten, oh good lord, 1 soundtrack is gold. And I just have not touched X enough to really get the full feel of its soundtrack.
See, that's the other thing. X is the most recent one I beat, so its soundtrack's very prevalent in my mind.
So that means you'd also have to choose between, like, you'd have to choose between You'll Know Our Names, 2's, basically FOE song, and Uncontrollable. Which, oof! Like, in my case, it's like, I can name more songs I specifically like from 1 than 2, and also 1's ambiance tracks are really good. Which, yeah, You Know Our Names. When I first heard it, oh, this is fucking awesome! When I hear it in game, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
She didn't even recognize
And
us.
speaking of
She's
Xenoblade
lucky
music, the
you're
fact that they got
remember.
Ace to remix one of the DK songs and
It looks a lot
gave it a
like
goddamn
Flora.
rap number.
But if it was her,
It's K. Rool's thing,
then I
yeah.
can't imagine
Yeah,
how Dunban feels.
It's not Crocodile Cacophony, that's a different song. But,
I won't be able to tell you. I haven't played any of them.
I don't know how I'm saying the name. I normally have the name memorized just because of how good it is that I listened to it a few times type thing.
I didn't know. Is this
Is that like an odd
Oh,
thing?
Gameplay Galleon.
Important.
That's which one.
She's more than
Okay.
important.
Is that like an
She's
odd
the
thing
reason
for,
we're out
like to realize that it's like the last Smash like characters have been for games / series that everybody's been asking for like representation for.
That really
Meanwhile,
was
I
Flora.
haven't
Why didn't
I've
you
either
invite
haven't
me?
even touched these games or I actually have no idea who these people are.
I better talk to Dunban.
Are you talking about the base newcomers or the DLC?
Pretty much almost all of them, honestly.
Ah. Well, I mean,
like
I know you've touched
Banjo.
Heroes games.
It's like Banjo. I've never played any of those games.
How much do you like collectathon platformers?
The only ones I've really played are Mario
Okay.
and DK64, which was awful.
Well, DK64 was rare going to the absolute extreme with that. Banjo's more toned down compared to that.
That's like it's like you say it in a sense. It's just like they go to the absolute extreme. It's like no, they just made the game really tedious.
But yeah, by basically having 4 times the normal types of collectibles, because, well, okay, 5 times, because they had collectibles for
Is
each
that what I say?
con.
It's gotta be 5, cause
You know, meanwhile, Banjo is just like, okay, you've got 5 Jinjos per world that can give you Jiggy, and that's one of the 10 Jiggies per world. And then, 100 notes in each world, which are essentially the 100 coin challenge. There's your collectibles. And the Mumbo tokens that you exchange for transformations, but I forget if you even need all of them to get every transformation. And just like the one Jiggy that's tied to each world that's in the world map that you can just unlock via like the transformation or one of your new abilities. It, like, again, Banjo's a lot more streamlined. 2E's a little bigger in like the world size, but still the same amount of collectibles. They just wanted to go on a bigger scale of world, and you can even look. Some Jiggies you get by unlocking shortcuts between worlds in 2E. Like, oh, you activated a train in this one world that goes to like another world, and at the end of that track, behind a boarded up thing that you could see from the other from said world, is a Jiggy. That type of thing.
goodness, yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the newcomers listing again. It's like, oh, Ridley. Yeah, the Metroid, the series I've played like 3 games, I think.
Yeah,
I don't even think Ridley were in 2 of them.
and he's in most games. Which ones did you play?
So I haven't finished Prime, so that's one thing. I know that Meta Ridley's the thing in Prime 1, but I never finished it as a kid.
And
I
that's literally just really upgraded to basically be a cyborg kind of thing.
Yeah, and then I played Fusion, and
which in a way Ridley's in that one.
Is he? I don't remember.
There's an ex-parasite that mimics Ridley.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, in the game, at first you find, like, what's basically a frozen sculpture of Ridley that just crumples after its eye glows red and giving the player an, oh shit, oh you got me type moment. And then you find ex-parasite Ridley later in the story.
I've been looking for you.
And then Federation Force.
Ah. Yeah, considering not even Samus is in that one to my knowledge, I doubt Ridley would be.
Samus is in
Me
it.
especially.
Oh, okay.
You just don't play as her. She's just off doing her own thing. And like she offers support in some missions, but you know,
You saw how
she's
Fiora
a bounty hunter. She's got things to do.
didn't even recognize
So,
us.
one thing I find funny is how Dunban's starting gear is so good I've yet to change his, like, pretty much anything but his weapon and maybe his
I'm not
boots.
sad,
Yeah.
even if she doesn't recognize me.
Yeah.
Like, Dunban, you're definitely a good warrior considering how good your equipment is compared to everyone else's.
Years after me. And not long afterwards, we lost our father.
Simon and Richter is one that I'm fine about. I'm glad.
Yeah, like Castlevania was...
I'm more happy towards Richter than I am Simon, if I'm being honest, but I'm still just glad that either of them got in.
Yeah, then we also got Alucard as an assist trophy and Dracula as a boss. Castlevania got good rep here.
And then K. Rool, I don't think, besides 64, I've played a single game that has him in it.
Yeah, but you know...
I didn't even beat 64 as a kid because I couldn't figure out how to.
Yeah. But, hey, it's good. Hey, K. Rool's been a long one coming because he's DK's rival, basically.
Just as much as me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, honestly, if Dixie wasn't going to be the next DK character, and it would have been K. Rool.
I see.
Not, Tiki Mask?
They got a stage in Smash 4, they're fine.
Listen, Shulk.
Yes?
A lost life can never be returned, but she's alive. It doesn't matter that she's lost her memory.
You know, one thing that would have been neat to see as a new stage would have been a Tropical Freeze stage. That would have been cool.
Spent our entire lives together. The memory
Just have a DK stage that's not just Tropical Island.
I'm just kind of surprised that that didn't happen, like, for 4.
I forget, when did Tropical Freeze and Smash 4 come out relative to each other?
I think Tropical Freeze was like 2013, and then Smash was 2014. Like, it had a full year.
Okay, well, knowing Sakurai, he's generally a stickler for keeping the base game content the same once they decide on it. Hence why, you know, like, Rex and Pyra didn't get into base Smash Ultimate.
Okay, Tropical Freeze was February 14th, 2014, and when was Smash 4?
All thanks to Dunban.
Smash 4 was September of 2014.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that the stage is locked at that point.
His Highness
Carrion
summons you.
That's fair.
You think something's happened?
Yeah.
Still weird that it's not Ultimate, though. That's at least, that we can at least go that point.
But yeah, so... Considering they're doing the same model for Fighter Pass 2, you know, with character, stage, and music, I really wonder which stage we're going to get for ARMS. Because I could see
probably like the main arena type deal.
Oh, Springman's arena?
I have zero clue, dude.
I could see that, like, every arena is tied to a character, basically.
I know, but it's like, I've literally never owned this game.
Fair enough. I could see that. Although some I'd really be down for would be Ribbon Girl's stage and Kid Cobra's stage, since one has platforms pop up from the ground to like block your sight. You can punch through them just fine. Some of them even contain items during ARMS, but like it can make for a fun sort of stage gimmick. And Kid Cobra has the basically Beyblades you can ride on. Right,
he's like, well, he's like a skateboarder or something, like a streamer or something.
Yeah,
what was it?
He's a streamer whose stage is basically a skate park.
Okay. I remember something from that direct. What was it?
Funny thing is, Kid Cobra's stage got removed from ranked plays random stage select because the Beyblades system kind of really made game balance a little weird on that stage. It's one of my favorite stages to play on, but I can understand why they took it off ranked. It's the only stage that's done too, because all the other stages are mostly just like, here's some obstacles to punch around, or here's some springs on the border to jump off of. Because one thing is, going higher up does give you a big advantage. It just so happens the Beyblades are mobile high ground. As in, you stand on them and then you move with them.
No skateboards. Punch only. Man's Arena.
One of my favorite stages is Master Mummies, because his whole thing is there's a circle in the middle of the arena they can break by using throws into the ground to slowly break it. And once it's broken, there's just a spider web you can use as a trampoline, which is really fun to use.
Yeah, like the game seemed cool. Yeah. Like,
if anything, the arena's probably gonna be either Springman's or Max Brass's stages because they're like they're the signature stage and basically the boss stage respectively.
Or considering the fact that it's like, hey, characters coming in June, and we're being big secretive about it. People have been going, oh, what if they're going to make an ARMS 2?
Yeah, I haven't seen that theory going around, and hey, I'd be fine with it. ARMS 1 was great, and giving ARMS another chance would be fun.
My old thing is just like, when did ARMS come out? Wasn't it like a launch window game?
Yeah, it was a launch window game. It was like the first game they revealed for the Switch.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't know.
They were trying to they were basically trying to make it the Splatoon for the Switch at first. Sadly, it didn't work out as well as they hoped, but hey, I'd be down to give it another chance in that department.
It just seems odd that, like,
It's fine. Is anything wrong?
it just seems a bit soon, I guess.
Forgive
I know it's 3 years, but it's like, seems a little bit soon.
We High Entia were arrogant enough
Especially
to
for a game that
behind
not a
our
lot of
defenses,
people really,
safe in
like,
knowledge
cared
that
about.
Nicholas lies a great distance
Yeah,
from our land.
another thing is that, like, everyone was expecting Sprain Man to, like, be a base game character. And in a way he was, just not the way people expected.
We will face
Because
the
he's an
dangers
assist
ahead
trophy.
together.
Which,
Brother.
good lord, if Sprain Man's the chosen character, that's gonna open up a whole can of worms for speculation.
Nopon and High Entia alike. I realized
It's
that
like, he's
an allied
already
army
assist
must be
trophy,
formed.
so it can't be
I ask
him.
that you act as ambassadors for
And,
the assembly of this force.
I think we have too many women in this game,
Tell
so
me
maybe
your
we
thoughts,
shouldn't pick Ribbon Girl.
Like,
I
my
need
personal
time
wants
before I
are
make a
either,
decision.
Master Mummy, because A, he was my main, and B, hey, new heavyweight with a unique gimmick, or Dr. Coyle, since lore-wise, she's the villain, and we need more villains.
Does Shulk not wish to aid us in our mission?
You
I
got
do not
two.
believe that to be true.
Then
Let's
why?
see, villain-wise, we have Bowser, Ganondorf.
No, I mean in the
Hyrule.
sense of like the new characters, you got two new villains.
Yeah, but we could use a few more. I'm not gonna lie, I could use some more villains.
There's not that many, honestly.
Yeah, because it's Bowser, Ganondorf, K. Rool, Ridley.
You know you can talk to me.
It's for your
If this was early in Kirby series, you could say DDD, but nowadays he's more just an anti-hero type thing, or anti-villain.
And that same goes for Meta Knight.
No.
Yeah, Meta Knight's always been kind of an anti-hero, though.
And it's like, well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna put in marks?
I mean, we got him as a boss, and it's basically just his boss fight 1-to-1, and I love it.
Don't.
I used to believe my father did not love me. until
So
the
what are
day
you
he
gonna
died.
do? Put in,
If you do not grasp
Oh, hi,
the importance of
Magdalor.
loved ones until after they are gone,
I'm literally like scrounging at the bit. I'm just like, who do you put in as for like villains
I've made up my mind. I'm
for
going
like
to
a
get
lot of
Fiora
these
back.
franchises? Because
You
it's
don't
like,
have to do this.
you already got Ridley. There's not much else you can put in for them.
Yeah, like, Ridley was really the only other character I really wanted from Metroid, because there's not a lot of main characters in Metroid, just lots of main enemy types.
You got Wolf. It's
Yeah.
like, what, you're gonna put in Gygus? How?
I'm afraid that is my duty, Ryan.
You
I
got
am of both
Ganon.
High Entia and Hom's
What,
blood.
put in,
I am
like,
the crown princess, and of
Vati?
mixed heritage.
Honestly, I would be totally okay with that.
Best suited to carry out this
Yeah,
task.
it's
like-
like out of all the villains, I
I
think
will
that
remain here.
Vati would be on
I
the
must say
lower
goodbye.
spectrum. He couldn't even
Is
get
that
into
what you really
Hyrule
want?
Warriors.
Yes, but promise
Yeah, but
me
it
when
would
you
still be
find
cool.
him.
Give Force Sword slash
It
Minish a
would,
bit
but
more
I
rep,
feel like they would just. I feel like they just do like Girahim or like.
or Yuga or something.
Then it's like Fire Emblem. You're gonna play in a dragon?
Okay, considering we already got the 11 sword with Robin, I don't know how Gongriel would work.
Just you're gonna put in Grima? How? What?
It's likely that the ministers are harassing
Which
him at
version?
the present moment.
Oh, imagine if we got a Grima skin for Robin.
Then
I'm kind of surprised we didn't, honestly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe
Kinda-
because
I'm also
maybe
kinda
because
shocked-
it's a spoiler.
We are in great need of your help.
One thing that would have been cool is if we got Demise color scheme for Ganon.
So maybe it's because it's a giant spoiler for a game that at the time was only about like a year old when it got put in the 4.
Spoilers haven't stopped Sakurai before.
Why are you still
Okay, but hey, Xenoblade's a different story. That's a long enough time period between those games that like it does not feel that like Japan needs to care. Fire Emblem Awakening literally came out a year before like 4 came out. So
But remember,
Nah, it was more than a year.
the more chances
wasn't it 2013 or was it 2012?
Once we find this
I forget, but it feels like it was more than a year before Smash 4 came out.
You know, trust me, I felt like a lot of these games came out like way later than they
Yeah.
did. Turns out Fire Emblem had like a very close together like success.
Yeah, because I remember beating Awakening before Smash 4 was even, like, basically revealed, it felt like.
Just on your way out, I see.
Although that just might be my memory fuzzing up years.
About your offer. We must.
February 4th, 2013.
Oh, okay. Huh.
So yeah.
Well,
So I guess my mind had a larger gap between Mega Man's reveal and me playing Awakening than I thought.
Fun fact, in Australia, the game came out on April the 20th.
There's 2 Melias.
Funner fact, Lucina's birthday is April the 20th.
Yeah, there was lots of Lucina art on my Twitter.
yes.
Like, on my Twitter feed that day.
But she is still bound.
Which I'm not complaining.
Funnest fact,
Another
Oh no.
Callian.
April 20th is also the anniversary of Mother.
Crown
Ah,
Princess. As your humble
I mean,
subject,
that makes some sense. Knowing what the Mother series is like.
So Mother 3 came out 14 years ago. Yay!
Oh my god, Mario Bros. Z is only a few days younger than Mother 3. Because the 22nd, like 2 days ago, marked the 14th anniversary of Mario Z.
Someone had his
God,
sensitivity.
okay.
Which made me remember, which made me go, oh yeah, you know what, looking back, that might have sparked my interest in wanting to write, like, interdimensional stories, like my fanfic, that I should really update Spin Forever.
That's a
Proceeds to absolutely destroy writing the next chapter and finish uploading all the revisions I made. Because I made a few rewrites since I last updated the story when I went to go write that, so I had to quickly update all the chapters to fit my rewrites. Which thankfully fanfiction.net makes it very easy. You just copy paste the text into like one of the fanfiction documents, choose that document to replace the text in one of your chapters, and you're set.
Leaving without me.
And since I have my entire story in one Google Doc, it was just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste for each chapter. Because one of the big things was when I first wrote that story, I was still new to writing actual stories that made sense and weren't like very Mary Sue-ish, so it kind of gave main character kind of bullshit powers, and then I fixed that later on to just be energy manipulation, and I realized, oh my god, some of these chapters still have the bullshit magic powers. Time to fix that.
I shall succeed.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
But yeah, feels good to finally have chapter 43 done after like 5 years.
Heroes of Bionis.
When you get walled by a thing you don't normally get walled by, and that just kind of kills your drive for a bit, and then you just take forever to get back to it.
Now we're getting some respect.
We're back to this again, are we?
See you soon, Callian.
I forgot I updated Shulk's. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the same armor. I just forgot it looked really gold from the back. I was used to the silver shoulders, so I forgot about the gold back to it. Oh yeah, and Elvis is with us now. Okay. Now for Galahad Fortress. Oh, we're getting to Sword Valley already, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget how close certain story events are to each other. So if I recall, the deadline for this place is when you fight spoiler character, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just had to check.
Also, hey, did you hear the news?
What news?
All 3 seasons of Avatar: The Last Airbender will be on Netflix.
Which, that's a series I need to rewatch. Because that is a good-ass series. Okay, it looks like all the quests I have for Alchemoth, right? Oh, wait, no, okay, never mind. There's also, like, bugs and shit. 9 cold gold caterpillars from Tefra Cave. Collect some...
Also, I've just seen Dr. Goomba Tower.
Yeah, they've been having an interesting time choosing characters for that game.
Say it. So we got Mario, Luigi, Peach,
Bowser,
Daisy,
DK.
say Bowser, DK. We're out of characters. It's like Pauline, who? The character that was just in Odyssey.
I think there's a Dr. Pauline.
Dr. Cappy, you're a genius. My friend's reaction. What in God's name is the Mushroom Kingdom's med school?
Alright. You know, I'm looking at it, Dunban's sword kind of looks like the sword from Dust.
The animal game?
Yeah.
I don't remember the weapon that character was holding.
I'm spacing on the name, but I distinctly remember its look because it had a really cool model and everything, because it did have the 3D model effect on it. Dunban's sword kind of looks like it. So this guy doesn't want to leave because he keeps getting picked up against his will by people who find him cute. That's kind of hilarious. So he wants stinky flowers to make it to where people don't pick him up. At least this quest they had them right next to each other. That makes this nice. Ooh, paralysis resist 3. Nice! That reminds me. I should double check everyone's shit, see if there's any gems I could upgrade. Like the Monado 2 having slots now. Okay. That'll work.
So, alright, my weapon upgraded last session.
Yeah. We'll go for, we'll give Shulk strength up. Agility up. Like, it's tiny agility up, but it's agility up. And I forget, is the, like, strength downs and stuff like that debuff resistance, or...
Hold on a second.
Actually, hold on, I can just hit details, probably. Oh, no, it just adds odds that my attacks will do that debuff. Nice!
Yeah.
We're gonna give, we'll give Shulk Fizz defense down, then. I like that. Donban, we need to get you gear that has slots, but your gear currently beats out stats of other gear right now. Let's see. Oh, right, yeah, it says resist if it's an actual, like, resist the debuff one, right. Okay, yep. Everyone's got, filled in slots. Cool. But yeah, the Monado getting more gem slots as it upgrades makes sense. Don't know why I didn't think about that when last session. Probably because I was at the we're almost done here type thing. Alright.
We will need to traverse Sword Valley if we wish to reach Galahad Fortress.
If Colony 6 were in better shape, we could have taken a pod from there. How are we getting there?
We will take the path down from the Bionis right arm. Sword Valley is where the arm meets the Mechonis sword.
Aha. So that's our route.
As I said earlier, It is a snow-covered mountain range.
Oh, right.
And you should
We're
expect
going
a
there
tough
next.
climb.
Yes.
Are we all ready?
One of my
Ready as
favorite
we've ever been.
areas in the game.
Galahad.
Not that.
Okay.
First, we will head through Machna Forest.
Galahad Fortress is pretty
This
cool, but
short-range pod
that's
will
not
be
what the
our
place
answer.
I'm talking about.
All
I know.
aboard, people.
Alright. Yeah, both HD graphics and remastered soundtrack. Oh god, I cannot wait. I also can't wait to get a new Switch so I can actually get said game.
Yes. Probably important.
Yeah. Oh, actually, before we head to before we take off, I am going to quickly double check something.
Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
God, I wish Infinite was better. Like, gameplay-wise, it's fine. It's just, you know, the everything else.
I wish they brought back 2.
That too, yeah.
So we made Ultimate Marvel 3 available for purchase on the PlayStation 4.
Oh, right,
Cool.
right, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing the goddamn light rain element for this. We're gonna take care of that real quick.
So we released Ultimate Marvel 3 for the PS4 and PC. Cool. How about 2 and 1? An X-Men versus Street Fighter that you took off the PlayStation Store. Huh? I can't hear you. Remember, all the characters you like are nothing but functions. Bye.
Honestly, I just feel bad for that dude, because you know he was basically forced to say that.
Yeah, no, he was just on the spot.
Well, no, not just that. I'm pretty sure, like, that was what he was basically told to say.
Yeah. Either way, it's like it's like the
Hey, Rainstorm,
What is it called?
awesome. I just need rain for those things to show up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's just like the goddamn. Hey, Yuji Nako, why is it that in Sonic games the moon isn't blown up?
Well, okay, that's more just a funny thing more than yo, what the fuck.
It's turned on the side where you can't see. It's like it's not what?
I mean, knowing the I can at least somewhat buy that with how the Sonic universe works. The function scene is just a straight up PR stunt. Hello, Nebula. Oh, right, I should probably actually consider these guys like to hover over the lake. There we go. Helps if I have the menu off when I go to target the thing.
Done and dusted.
I don't have time for small fry. This won't take long.
Hello, Mr. Nebula. Yes, come to me so I can actually take your loot.
Whoa! Wow!
What?
Try harder.
Leave this to me.
RE5 has on the Switch has it so that you can just play mercenaries right out the gate.
Oh, nice. Hey, first one I killed. Yay! Oh, I guess RNG decided to be kind to me this time.
Oh my! They combined both rosters.
Wait, what do you mean?
So mercenaries on like PS3 and such for like RE5 initially only had like 3 versions of Chris, 3 versions of Sheva, 2 versions of Jill, and then 2 versions of Wesker.
Uh-huh.
And then there was a DLC thing they made afterwards called the Mercenaries Reunion. That had I don't know if you've seen Proton John's Let's Play of RE5, but that added in like the football quote unquote outfit for Chris. Which then became its own character, as well as like another costume for Sheva. But then they also added Josh, Excella, Barry, and Rebecca. And this version of the Mercenaries on Switch, like you can have both rosters.
Yay, you got the ultra small
insane.
reactor. Finally. And now to go talk to the guy. So we can say, hey, I got the thing. Oh my god,
Jesus Christ, that's 18 characters right out the gate.
Damn. Yeah, from what I recall from like videos and stuff, isn't the average amount like basically up to like 5 characters with some of them having skins?
There's like 6 in RE4. And then like this initially had basically like 5, but then had like 2 costumes for each character, sort of. And then 6 has 6 has Leon, Helena, Chris, his partner, which I think his name is Peters.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Jake, Sherry Birkin, and then Ada. So that's 7. And then I think Hunk was unlockable.
That doesn't surprise me.
And then if you had the PC version, they threw in the Left 4 Dead crew.
Huh. But yeah, anyways, so Shulk was so excited about what we just got, he leveled up. Let's see, where the fuck at Aerith C do I need to be at? Yes. You're so helpful. Let's try the I think it's Center Gate is where I need to be to go for that. That would make sense. Alright. Yep, here we are. But yeah, I can now craft shit on the go. Yes. Oh my god. So now that we took care of that, let's get moving. Yes, mobile furnace for the fucking win, real Soru. Now then. That's gonna make it a lot. This is gonna make getting affinities up a lot more streamlined, as well as, you know, just having better gear.
Welcome, Dorio Soru.
Oh my god. Real quick, look at Ryan's XP bar.
Yeah, hold on. Because the ship's flying currently.
Okay. Alright.
Oh my, wow, that always with the goddamn pixel.
Yep. Actually, that's me curious. Party members, change equipment, just so I can try to see this shit. No, wait, that's just a character model thing, right? Alright, just tells you total XP, not how much you need. Fuck. I feel like that's gonna be something they change with the new interface.
Most likely, because that's a weird thing to not have in a lot of RPGs.
Yeah. That's a big ass Orluga to only be like a level higher than Shulk.
Oh man. I am playing the Let's Try and Remember the game that I haven't played in over like 7 years game.
Not who I wanted to target game. I wanted to target the Orluga. Whatever, we'll kill this thing first.
There we go. Oh.
Shaker edged. That was not a back. But it was a side.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus! Dunban, you okay there, buddy? And we got put to sleep. That's fun. Dunban, no! This poses a problem. Don't you fucking use that! No, Fucking
How is
die.
he enjoying Xenoblade so far? He's actually played a big chunk of Xenoblade.
Yeah,
This is
I
sort
just
of
got
a replay.
Yeah, so the real Soru, first off, how far have you gotten in Xenoblade? Before I fully explain this point. Okay, so that didn't go well, because it ended up targeting the flying thing instead of the goddamn Raluga I wanted to combat, so that was fun. Okay, we're gonna try to kill the Apis first, then do the Raluga, now that I've got a plan, so we're gonna... Oh, almost a crit. Oh, that still counted as a crit. They are a little lenient on that. Cool. Last thing is killing this thing in the last
Beaten the
battle.
game multiple times and 100% several. I speedrun the game in my free time, so
Okay.
I like to think I have experience with it.
So, I got stuck on Lorithia. That lulled my progress for a while, so then I beat Xenoblade 2, and then I decided, you know what, it's been forever, I'm just gonna stream a playthrough of the game. So yeah, that's how far I got, was Lorithia.
Totally. Don't get cocky. Stay focused.
Which I don't think you'd blame me for getting stuck on.
Well, that's somebody's first time now.
Especially when you are stupid and your first time you barely use gems. Speaking of, that's right, it's under items. Let's go for some level 3s. Here we go. Oh, I forget what my go-to combination was, but I have lots more people now, so... Yeah, melee is a bad choice right now. For these, we're gonna go for, Charlotte.
Okay, let's get on
I've
with
got
it.
it.
This is tricky.
There we go. Awesome.
Hope this
All
works.
right.
There we go.
We did it.
Let Ricky play too.
Hope this works.
To me.
Not bad. This is tricky.
To me. Awesome.
Hope this works.
There we go. Awesome.
Yeah, we're just gonna speed this up, actually. There we go. Oh, and I can get 2 cylinders. Okay, we'll just grab the 2 that are the highest up. Rip all of those crystals. Oof. And let's make some more. Shut up, phone. Okay, this'll work.
Okay, let's get on with it.
That was beautiful. Okay. Alright. Never hurts to just have more choices for this shit. Let's see. Oh, that makes it easy. For this one, we're gonna have it be, Rhine, since it's just one thing, so Strong Flames will be the best.
I'm all over that. I've got it.
Yep, there we go. Yay, we got an attack plus 4! That works. Are you still there, Yuri?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually gonna see if I can't equip that over any other attack pluses I have. Oh, I'm actually gonna see if I can't... Yep, there we go. There. Change Ryan's strength up to attack plus.
I'm legitimately curious how a speed run of Xenoblade goes.
Yeah, that is interesting.
I'm almost certain it's the Tefria cave trick is going to be like the first big thing they do.
But I gotta say, knowing to actually fucking use gems makes this a lot easier. Yes, time for one of my favorite areas. Especially at nighttime. But first. Should have seen a cutscene coming.
Zanza is not dead. I feel it. Our tragedy unfolds once again.
Lady Maynard. Does that mean...
Indeed. I do not doubt that Egil too is aware.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
However, why free the Monado? Zanza must realize
we do
it
the
is now a
Tefra cave trick
double-edged
for
sword.
new game runs as a lifesaver since it takes away from 3 hours of
And
grinding
what
otherwise.
reason could he have
What is
for
the cave
choosing
trick?
boy?
So you use the like the flying
What is this?
whatchamacallit, you know all the flying bugs that like swarm around that one like pond area?
Yeah.
You have you track one of those up to the area
Your
that
swift
like
repairs are appreciated.
Ryan was running down.
So
And then
basically
you
near
go
the
up-
spider cave.
I
Yeah,
wish to
so
see
yeah,
that
not
boy
exactly there, but just like on that path to the cave.
again. Meet with the one who
And
wields the
you
Monado.
guide that fly all the way up to like the cliff that's like
But
up
my
there that's like
lady,
blocking you
is
from
that
really
not-
going up
is
that way.
Egil aware of
And you
my
have it
will
use a
waiting?
special attack that ends up pushing
He's not.
Shulk up the cliff.
As my lady wished. He knows
You
nothing.
you going through the rest of the cave that way ends
There
up
is
going
no
to a
need
bunch
to
of
worry.
secret areas that you're not supposed to
Oh.
get to for
Oh.
like another 20-30 hours. And because of the way that
Besides,
experience scaling
the
works,
Monado will
when you
draw him
find
to
new
you.
areas, it just like immediately like 40 levels.
Oh yeah, I see that. That's useful for a speed run. Considering I'm currently in the 40s.
Flying off without me, huh? I know you from somewhere. Of course, I remember you. You're Junburn's little sister.
But yeah, the thing I was the thing I actually forgot about with the Fiora there is the whole like person in her head.
Yeah.
I forgot about that detail. Valek Mountain. I love this place. Looks so pretty. Like, if there is one place I'm really looking forward to seeing the HD version of in definitive, it's this place at night.
It is to be expected. This climate is as different to your home as it gets. It only snows this high up on the Bionis.
Phone.
Ricky hate cold.
This can't be nice for Ricky. He's from Matna.
A little further down is Sword Valley, right?
Cat,
Yes.
can you not
But
sleep
before
on my
then,
external
I
hard
must tell
drive?
you
I would
something.
appreciate that.
Me?
You, Shulk.
Oh, no, he wasn't on my hard drive. It just looked like it with how
Do
the
you
cord
not
was
see
meant.
that tall formation that looks like a tower? Ruins, to be precise.
Oh yeah, so Toral Marsh at night will also look great.
Bigger than big tree
Also, lots of
village.
areas.
We can rest there. I'll explain everything then.
Alright.
I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, hey, got a skill. Sweet. Yay, humanity is maxed out for Shulk. So next, we are going to upgrade Intuition. Because agility up while fighting higher enemies seems like a great idea. Ryan's getting there on increase AP up. We'll go for Prudence for you next. Or wait, what was this one down here again? Oh, right. Let's see. You've got that. We'll increase our agility next. And we're going to keep upgrading that when it's almost there. Just 3 she could work on. Let's see. Finding Rare Crystal, increase strength during night, and boost electric. Yeah, we're going to keep boosting electric with you. Wait, you actually equip something from Riki? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Biggity back.
Yeah, just checking everyone's skill links.
Also, the real Sodu, the speedrunners, or like at least you normally get up there by blocking?
Apparently.
Because I always had like the bug just push Shulk up there. If blocking's like a better way of doing it, then I'd probably figure that out, honestly.
There we go. Now everyone's skill links are all set for now until I can get more coins. Let's also check arts real quick. Yeah, I should probably upgrade some of these. We'll upgrade speed. Better dodge rate's always good.
Mm-hmm.
God, I need to get Rhine
it's more
books.
consistent to block. There's an 8% chance to block, whereas the bug's attack is not as consistent since you have to hit the clef at a very specific angle. Gotcha, okay.
God, I really need to get books for people.
Yeah.
Still can't believe I accidentally discarded that one book. I'm never gonna let myself go on that one. Let's see. Oh shit, I got headshot already for Charla. Hell yes! We're gonna just set that, I'll get rid of... I already have Heal Blast and Heal Round, so I don't think I need Heal Bullet. Let's see... Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Alright. Let's see. So then we'll give you some... we'll upgrade Hypnosis. That seems like a good idea. Just less cooldown and more time on the sleep skill is always good.
Mm.
Especially with how useful sleep is in this game. Alright, now let's get to these guys' kill quests, because that's always what these are. Because that's the thing about kill quests is I just kind of do them on the way, and then do cleanup later. I was stuck here for a bit because of my terrible optimization of party my first run, but I didn't mind too much because A, it looked nice, and B, the boss fight here is a really cool one thematically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he still got more. Now, let's see what you've got to sell. Only gear. Okay.
Just make sure you aren't near the top when it's hailing.
Let me guess, unique monster?
It's a joke, but like the whatchamacallit, one of the super bosses shows up in New Game Plus in this area when it's hailing.
I
think it's why I consider like
yay! I can get new headgear for you.
Boss.
New headgear for the Dunban, finally.
Two super bosses are right by each other on Valek Mountain. God, yeah.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
forgot about the second one.
Yay! He's now a pirate. You didn't. I would not think the gel cap would be an eye patch for Dunban. Let's see. We'll give. Ooh, initial tension's actually a really good one to give him. So we'll give him that one. Not quite what I expected his headgear to look like, but hey, we'll take it. Now it just looks even more badass.
And that's why they did it. Probably.
I'm sure Dunban has a few silly-looking gears.
Probably. Most likely.
I mean, in my first run, Ryan was in swim trunks for like a fourth of the game.
No, Mio's Ryan was in a hula skirt.
Alright.
Ooh.
I'm actually going to quickly double check what the tier 2 stuff for Colony 6 is real quick, because we're right by a landmark anyway.
Yeah.
Hi, Juju. Vanilla Scentwood and Fossil Monkeys, which that's just going to take a bit of grinding. Hode Plunks and Ready Coils, which I have the coils. Well, I just need Empress Beetles for nature, and I just need Dust Elements, and one Sea Berry for a special. I'm guessing Sea Berry is just one of the floor items at Aerith Sea.
Probably is. I can always double check.
Yeah, I'll work on those more as I go. Like, if I happen to miss some drops once certain areas go away, because I know that Colony 6 is where the leftover shit shows up. And time to plug you back in. Alright. Okay, you know what, just cuz. Yay! You know, another thing about it, what would it have been like if Prison Island was the Smash stage?
Mm-hmm. Just Zanza in the back.
It was like, yeah, we didn't go spoiler enough with Xenoblade content yet.
It's just Mechon flying in the back.
You know, in the very good chance that Rex and Pyro and Fighters Pass 2, what do you think the Xenoblade 2 stage will be?
Gramps.
I could see that.
Either Gramps or Torrigoff.
Yeah. I would not be opposed to the, like, Opera House area.
Yeah, that'd be fair.
It does have some plot significance to it.
What's with RPGs and opera houses?
Eh. We are going to go quickly get ourselves some Ether Crystal. Because I see that icon. Mud Squirrel. Alright. Honestly, Xenoblade 2 has a lot of locals that could work really well for stages, since each Titan is unique and not as spoilery as areas in Xenoblade 1.
Yeah. Unless...
Unless they choose what? Like the destroyed Torna?
Not Torna, but like, Elysium.
Oh god. You know, let's just have Mario and Cloud beat each other up in the area where you fight Malice for the final time. that giant Hainer-like place. Alright.
Good. I mean, I could see them do that considering the Xenoblade 1 spoilers they put in Smash Ultimate. But yeah, I keep fighting this. Because it's like, to be fair, that's like, Xenoblade 1's pretty old.
But also, oh god, this thing's immune to break, okay.
It's decently old at this point.
But it's also a case of, like, in America, it was really fucking hard to get.
I get that, but like most people, especially nowadays, most people who wanted to get Xenoblade either had a Wii U and then got it that way.
Like I did.
Or had a Wii and then just pirated it. Because when the Wii died, it became very easy to pirate stuff.
I'm going to Shadow Eye again. Oh, what are you? Ice Meteor 3. Oh, the god, an AoE attack. That's fun. Yeah, we need to prevent that from happening. There we go. Buster is KO.
2012 in North America, 2010 in Japan. So yeah, I buy Japan after 9 years going, yeah, people probably played this game.
So what happens America didn't, and we consider 7 one of the big spoilers we do not talk about. One of them.
I mean, it's only been like 3 or 4 years since Persona 5, and already you got people that's just like, who cares? Goro. Yeah, what? Pancakes.
To be fair, it's also a lot easier to get a hold of Persona 5 than it was to get a hold of Xenoblade at first.
Yeah, but, you know, for people who literally do not play Sony consoles, they just hear pancakes.
To be fair, at this point, Atlas cares as little as the fandom does about that.
I know, but it's like, you know, I feel like it's in a similar vein. It's still a big spoiler in the terms of the game's story, but it's at the point where everybody's just like, eh.
I'm still sad that I can't get my Royal pre-order yet because my GameStop is closed.
Now, if you want to make the argument that Japan never cared, potentially yes, especially if you've seen one of the commercials for Xenoblade in Japan.
And we're just gonna bust her again. Because everyone else decided to aggro the other Shulkin.
The real soda remembers it.
Okay, knowing some of those big spoilers now, I'm gonna have to go. You'll have to link me that trailer.
It is literally a trailer of Seven's voice actress in the garb, in the post garb.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Well, rip this Chilkin.
Also, I feel like a big factor with stuff like that is just cultural differences.
Yeah.
Because I get the impression that Japan feels that it's like context is the only thing that matters, so you could show somebody anything, and until they get context, you know, it's not really a spoiler. But even still,
with
when it's something like that, it's like, okay, I'm going to know that something happens to this character at least.
Because like you see them in robot garb. Okay, that's cool. See them in normal garb. Why are they in the beginning game? What? Sees them die. What?
Because there's like a few more.
At the very least, you can get away with like out of context shit of like Zanza or Eggle.
Yeah.
You can get away with that shit. Fiora's a little more nuanced.
Specific.
Yeah, another thing, but I don't know where we're saying 7 at this point since we're past that reveal. Okay.
Yeah. Guess it's just habit.
Yeah, I guess. I remember this area. Now I just need to remember where the goddamn cave to go down is. Because, fall damage is a bitch. Oh, yeah, here we go. I think it's over here. Hey, landmark! Yeah, respawn points. Not that I really need them right now, because I'm doing a lot better at keeping myself prepared than I did that first. Or I die like every other encounter. God passed me, what the fuck?
Best thing about Valek Mountain, ice physics. Probably the only time anyone's ever going to say that.
Oh god, I fucked that up. I forgot I had to actually jump off that. Thank God for water.
If it was any other game, people go, it's like, oh, these ice physics are the worst part of the game. Xenoblade fans, God, I can't wait to get to Valek Mountain.
To be fair, I love Valek Mountain for its scenery.
It's a very pretty place.
Yeah. Like, Snow Mountain with crystals that glow at night is a lot cooler aesthetic than it sounds on paper. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind having like a desktop wallpaper of the HD version of this place. Oh, hey, no pun camp. This guy's probably the unique monster quests. Oh, never mind. This is just like a specific. Hey, these guys are fucking up our research. And another shop. What have you got? Yay, books! Fariki! Nice!
Yes, host!
Being able to level up arts is great. I wish I had a better memory of where all the books were. How do you get the expert books again?
Wiki.
I assume that you get them from like specific quests.
I believe that's what it was.
Like,
you know?
Yeah, either that or unique monsters.
Right. They're not called Wiki anymore. They're called .fandom.
I still just call it like the fan wiki, which is in general more accurate than actual Wikipedia.
Some unique monsters drop expert books. Others are quest specific or late game chests.
Okay, so the answer to my which one was yes. Hi. Ooh, you yell. Oh, you're 4 levels higher. This will be a fun one. Oh, yeah, and you're immune to break.
Goodness, you want to know something insane that happens when you beat Chapter 12 in Xenoblade X?
What?
They like a bunch of super bosses show up because, of course, but some of them end up having specific weapons that are in a different like pool than like the standard ones that you've been using the whole game.
Huh.
We can definitely do this.
Come on, Ryan, you can do this.
Look, forget it. Everyone misses sometimes. Thank you.
Oh, sweet. Chain attack. This thing's 4 levels higher. I'm not afraid of chain attack. It's immune to break, so I can't really do that combo. Looks like it's a backslash. Yes, it was.
I know.
Okay, so we'll go for talent gauge up.
Done bad. Your turn.
Gale slash.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, their tension wasn't high enough to continue that. Damn. We're getting there. Just hit him with the moves. Hit him with the moves and die.
Away there.
Totally. Stay focused.
It's nice how it feels like every level counts for Xenoblade.
Oh.
At least it feels that way. Because again, that monster was 4 levels higher, and it gave me a good workout.
Nintendo of Europe adds that the new epilogue story, Future Connected, will be set 1 year after the main story.
Okay, I was curious where in the story it would be.
It is just occurring to me.
Huh?
It is just occurring to me.
How close we are to its release?
No, not that, but it's just like, okay. The big thing is that they showed the shoulder. If this takes place like a year after the main story.
I think I'm gonna need to beat the game to get the full context of what you're saying.
Yeah, no, something happens after you beat the final boss.
Okay.
Where it's just like, okay, well that happened. Okay, well I guess this is the thing now. The fact that something's going to continue after that makes me go, oh, we get to explore. Oh.
Party. Okay, so Shulk and Riki are at blue right now, so I think that's 1 tier above green.
Yeah? I think, hold on. Let me get affinity. Let me get that affinity.
Because it's like a wider smile than the green. Like it's an open smile versus the normal smile.
I'm forgetting how many are in between each of them. No, so blue. It's above blue.
Huh?
Green's tier 2, blue's tier 3, lavender is tier 4, and pink is the highest tier.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, so Riki's currently doing a little better than Dunban and Melia. Huh. For Shulk.
Yellow's bottom tier.
I know that one. It's almost like it's got a face. Yeah, as it is, you can generally tell the ranks from the faces. Because it goes from to smile to wide smile to happy to super happy smile to hearts.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, it just so happens for this one, I need Shulk and Riki to go up 1 more. So I'll have to keep that in mind.
Meanwhile, X just goes 5 hearts.
So X just has a straight up heart
Depending on
system.
how many hearts are filled, that's how much affinity you have with this character.
Also, yes, I'm going to keep this place at nighttime for as much as I can. Alright.
Also, yeah, I'm the weirdo that's played X to completion. Try, I think, is still in, like, chapter 3.
Yeah, I'm very early game with X. Streaming this game has been the most I've been booting up my Wii U lately.
Ruins. I wonder who built them.
Elvis? This the place you meant?
Been wanting to play X, but I don't have a Wii U, so a small issue with that. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Pay me no mind. We will need
I
to
got
do
mine for
something
80,
about the
so
ice
I
before
don't
we can
think
enter.
that they're like too expensive nowadays.
I got my Wii U around launch with Nintendo Land.
There should be a geyser nearby. In the cave next to it, we will find a stone called magma rock.
Which, yeah,
And we can use this rock to melt the
getting a
ice.
Wii U, I do not really regret because, yeah, it doesn't have a lot of
Shall we
games,
head to
but
the
its
cave?
games are good.
Sounds good.
Kyle kicks down
Start
door.
looking for a
I'm
geezer,
back!
everyone.
I've bought corn!
Hey, Kyle. Now then. Collect a magma rock from a cave near the geyser. Okay. Okay, good. They do have a quest marker for that. Good, good. I always like when the story quests have markers. Yes, now the good old, how the fuck do I get out of this cave again?
Hot water on ice.
Well, might as well go this way because there's an ether deposit. Well, it looks like that's a water ether, I want to say.
Also just got done murdering people in Smash 4 Tourney. May or may not have spanned Power Geyser until Mega Man died.
Power Geyser!
Power Dunk!
Oh yeah, that reminds me. When watching like beta footage and stuff, and also because I actually did not fight many souls during my run of the beta, as well as during the breakdown, I noticed an eerie similarity between some of Soul's moves and some of Terry's. Because like Fafnir is basically Fafnir's essentially Burn Knuckle. Bandit Barrier's basically Power Dunk, and then his super is also practically Buster Wolf. Nice sub.
There's a character in Grand Blue that her, like, overdrive, so to speak, she basically does a Buster Wolf.
Faust is really fun to play in that beta. It's too bad I can't really do the versus AI anymore, but
It still just weirds me out that he's not Goofy.
yeah, I'm very curious as to the lore reason.
Only did one proper set for tourney. After that, it was all fun matches. Switch from C, Falcon to Terry, Zero Suit Samus, and then Dank Sheamus.
Yeah, in the online tourneys I like to enter, I generally tend to only win 1 or 2 sets.
I've yet to play Ultimate.
Alright. Hi, buddy. Can we not aggro the Shulk? Thank you, aggro somebody else. Let me use my backslash. That's about having 2 takes in the party. They generally just juggle the aggro.
You mean you don't want to play World of Light and then wonder why you're playing World of Light? I do actually want to play World of Light. That's primarily the reason I'm even going to buy Ultimate.
Not gonna lie, it is a fun mode. It can just get tedious with certain battles.
To me, it's just like, oh goodness, oh god, a fighting game with content. Oh,
Did
oh.
my Buster really miss?
It's so abnormal nowadays.
Why did you turn red all of a sudden instead of yellow? It like just gained 2 levels out of nowhere. At least it feels
I
like
remember
it.
grinding through World of Light in the first 2 days after the game release. It was pretty fun. Fighting game, content, unless it's Soul Calibur 6. We found one.
Wow, this just got more dangerous all of a sudden. What the
Oh yeah,
fuck?
it used Winged Awakening and then just gained 2 levels.
That was rude.
I forgot the enemies who do that in this game.
We can't hold out much longer. This one's not giving up. Bring it on. We haven't lost yet.
Revive the U.
No rest for the wicked. You can do it.
God, this thing. Fucking
You
die.
know, real talk. One of the weirdest things like one of the weirdest things that I like had to remind myself of is that it's like I played a couple matches of cross tag, and then went, all right, there's not an arcade. What?
There's a story mode though. In fact, there's now 2 story modes as of the 2.0 update.
Do you fight in the story mode?
Yes.
Okay, well that's more than
it's basically a Blaze Blue story mode. It's just like you've got a path for each universe, and then you've got the 2.0 story mode.
That's more than Under Night got.
Well, like Blaze Blue generally lets you play through the story modes. It's kind of like with Persona 4 Arena's story mode. Can these birds fuck off?
You get the most mileage out of Soul Count 6 for its additional content. Libra of Soul is pretty dense, and the normal story mode's really cool, covering everybody.
Libra is the custom character story, right?
But yeah, probably.
This'll leave a mark. I'm feeling it.
Hi? If this thing wasn't immune to break, I'd be having a lot easier of a time.
The Code Veronica project is successful. The twins Alfred and Alexia Ashford are born. You know, the RE5 was basically like an end to a lot of the plot stuff in Resident Evil for the longest time. More or less the adventure mode for the game. Regular story mode is Soul Chronicle. The arcade mode is also there. It doesn't have much aside from simply fighting opponents.
And if I recall, don't you like actually mostly play as like Maxie in that? Hi. Blossom Dance. That was a good call. Oh god. Thank god I was able to use Warren to use his super move. Fuck those birds. At least they give me a good chunk of XP since they're 4 levels higher. Alright, Killick, not Maxie, my bad.
Okay. Is Killick the Xenoblade?
Killick is the guy with the nunchucks.
There's more than one.
I don't remember voice actors from your Soul too much.
Xenoblade, otherwise,
I know who he is. I just forget if he voices anyone in Soul Cal.
He's the dude with the twin blade.
Dude with twin blade. That you'll have to be a bit more specific because I'm terrible at remembering.
Are there more than one character with a twin blade? I thought it was
no. It's just in my case, I'm having trouble remembering what characters to weapons sometimes because it's been a while. I only ever played Friend's copy of 6, and it's been forever since I touched 4 or 5.
Yeah, look at the staff. Maxie is the Chuck.
Coming back in, Coach! I explain faster through voice! This isn't going well. You're a lifesaver.
Hi, Unstable Frost. What? What are you trying to ask there?
Jack, Kyle back in, he's saying.
Oh god.
Should I add Kyle?
Yeah, sure.
This'll leave a mark.
This motherfucker. Backslash.
Changing.
Yay, and Shulk leveled up. Unstable Frost, what were you asking about, like, the quality or whatever?
Highest quality, how you get it to run that smoothly.
Like, are you asking about the stream quality or something? Because it's just like I have an Ethernet and my laptop's a decent laptop.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Oh, I'm using the Wii U Virtual Console version, not Dolphin. I'm streaming off my Wii U. So I actually dropped $20 on this game. Alright.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Sound outgrows. Those are always a crapshoot. What does Winged Awakening do?
We can definitely do this.
Yuri? Oh, what the hell? Oh, god damn it.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
There you go.
Yeah, why did you not move me into this voice call?
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't, honestly.
He rang you, you didn't pick up the phone.
Okay, I have streamer mode on due to Streamlabs, so I don't hear Discord sounds.
Oh, that explains it.
Okay, but yeah, he records from the Wii U by, plugging stuff in.
Yeah, I have an Elgato. I have an actual capture device that I plug the HDMIs into.
Which reminds me, I got good news.
What?
Oh, it's an Aura. Okay.
The
Wait, that means I
replacement
can use
cable.
Purge on that.
The replacement cable that I need for my microphone is on the way now through delivery, so that'll be here soon.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
And then I'll have better quality audio.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, Unstable for us, all you gotta really do is get get a capture card and then just plug shit in.
Well, assuming your computer can also handle it.
Yeah, because my old laptop was shit.
Alright, I forgot that we have the image of General Grievous with like 20 lightsabers blowing himself up.
Oh yeah, because we were just sharing memes after last stream.
At that point, we just said evidence.
I have no context for it.
The original scene is just General Grievous pulling out 4 lightsabers.
No, I know that, but I just don't know,
I was just sharing random memes I found while browsing social media while we talked.
I don't know who decided to give him, 20 arms and then all the lightsabers.
Because one fun joke is let's take this to its logical extreme.
My biggest thing is just man.
Really
the fact that somebody actually had to go through and then, replicate all of them and have, a different color for each one.
The things people do for art. Or memes. I need to get back to downloading Season 2 of Smokehouse 6. I want to play Hamaru and have him fight Mitsurugi.
I think we can have Hamaru fight 2B and Daryl.
Gary versus Hal, let's go.
Jerry the Albert Wesker and William Birkin didn't get to read the rest of it because we're moving on.
You playing Resident Evil?
Yes.
Good, because I just got back to that spot that I died at in Remake.
I'm playing 5.
Is it time for the 5 Let's Play already?
That depends.
On what? I'm assuming several factors.
Do you have it?
No.
Yeah, so...
Dang.
Maybe not yet.
Probably for the best. I also should probably beat a Resident Evil before we do that.
I still need to boot up my copy of 4 again to actually beat it. I own it on Wii.
Looks suspiciously at Shadow.
5 through its loading screens really catches you up to speed. I'm remembering now.
Alright. Wait, there's another enemy. Oh, there was another Nebula.
Okay, we finally cleared the room. Wait, why am I still dying? Why am I still... Oh, God!
Marcus successfully develops the T-virus from the progenitor.
Okay, we're just gonna chain attack this fucker. Break.
Break.
While down.
Wall down.
Oh, damn it. What was I gave it bleed with Gale Slash right at the end?
Gale Slash!
Wow, it stayed down for a long ass time. Cannot believe I was able to daze it there. What are you doing? Oh, elemental cannon. Thank God that's not as strong of a move.
So what I saw from this was that we're in best area. Are we in best area of the game?
Valek Mountain? Yes.
Good. Valek Mountain best area, and if you disagree,
I've had it exclusively at nighttime.
Just pray to God you don't run into a blizzard out there.
I already made that joke.
Just like, man, the snow's really picking up. Oh, what's that off in the door? Oh, fuck.
Wait, what's the Oh! Oh, it's about to do a self-destruct move, I think. Yeah, that's a self-destruct move. We're gonna stop that shit. Like, right now. You're not self-destructing on my watch, fucker. We'll hit it with Worldly Slash.
You cannot escape. Leave it to me.
Shake your edge.
The future is. Keep it up.
I cannot believe I nammed that. Grant Spike, why not?
No escape.
How am I just barely making these?
Dodge this. Good job, everyone.
That was mostly a buff one, but hey, at least I've dazed the fucker. And stopped it from using self-destruct.
We love our own future.
And it's dead! Yay! Ding dong, the ether's dead. Or Nebula's.
Winged Awakening. Winged Awakening increases enemy levels by 2 with an aura. You know what I say to that? Seraphic Wing.
Or Purge.
No, there's only one. It's time to return to harmony after all. Oh, hey, the fair.
And it's dazed.
Seraphic Wings Gill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, why did I use that? I already had a full manometer.
You were thinking about that for a second, weren't you? Just like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, because I was trying to think. It's like, why is that so familiar?
That's an Ferris. A lot easier to kill the Nebulas with this party. Okay. Hi, buddy. Break. Never mind. Now it's a break.
I gained a rock.
Okay, these Ferris go down real quick. Has there been any enemy that could be called a rock lobster in Xenoblade?
Not to my knowledge.
Because I could see that happening.
Sorta. The crabs that have the mechon parts.
Oh, the Crabbles?
Yeah. What about Genji Day of the Blade? That's where we get their giant enemy crabs. Take the weak point for massive damage.
In realistic modern day battles.
With realistic battles in Japan that actually did happen.
Totally. 100%.
Alright.
Here we have this giant enemy crab.
I've done a few battles, so let's check everyone's AP now.
So I think like the biggest thing was just like the guy didn't actually know what the game was. He was just going by what he saw. Which, yeah, no, there's a reason why Nintendo stopped doing live shows. There's a lot of things can go wrong when things are live.
Yeah.
Better yet, when you record stuff in advance, you can then have a bunch of people go, no, I do not think that in this E3 that we should be having some dude playing a flute and a banjo for 10 minutes.
And this is why Miyamoto's not allowed to have nice things anymore.
I at least discovered Sword's case, it was just the hardware fucking up. Because of the wireless shit.
Yeah. Because it's like it's a getting big area, so.
Mm-hmm. And thus, Ricky has apparently way too much power put into bedtime. He really has to go to bed.
And so, please stop playing. See, who was it? Please stop praying for my grandfather. He's getting too powerful. He's left the hospital. He can't be stopped.
I forget, that was for Leroy Smith, right?
I think, yeah.
Just like, please stop giving my granddad power. He's gotten too strong and it's going on a rampage.
I really need to get the new season pass for Tekken at some point.
Oh, and I should warn you right now, they've already nerfed Leroy quite a bit.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I remember that you mentioned how like everyone in the top 8 was Leroy.
7 out of 8, but Harada posted a thing saying all the nerfs they've done, it's about a quarter of what they plan to do.
A quarter?
Yeah, Leroy was god tier for a while. I don't know where he is right now, but people were not happy at all with him.
I forget how did Leroy get OP again?
I don't think I've even seen footage of the man.
Than everyone else. The day he launched, he was just proven, all of this man's tools are fast, they hit hard, and they're easier to use than every other character.
Basically, that rap song in his trailer was not just exaggeration.
Kind of ironic that our first Wing Chun user happens to be the most busted character in the series. Possibly worse than Bob in Tekken 6.
Speed and weight.
Dunban, get the fuck out of there!
Oh yeah, welcome to my world. They did the exact same thing to me when I played.
Thank God for the commands.
Hurry!
Oh, he blocks that somewhat.
I can change the future.
You're immune to break. Alright, we're just gonna chain attack your ass real quick. We'll start with a
gun. Wait, what?
Monado speed on Dunban.
Hey, I got a gun.
His neutral B is gun. What?
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
Snake, no!
I love all the people that was just like, Kirby did it before him, and it was just that right back at you clip of just Kirby going nuts with a semi-automatic.
We did it.
Hi, can we not aggro me? Oh God, there's a nebula.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't go well.
Wah, wah, wah.
I love when a unique monster is guarding the goddamn plot. Textures, you okay there? The lighting's weird there.
Yeah. Look, all the tricks Monolith Soft did to make this game look as good as it is, there's gonna be a few things that look kind of off at times.
Yeah.
Remember, 2010 Wii technology.
Yep. Huh?
Sorry, I'm trying to beat the Executioner.
Oh. Might switch out my party a bit for that unique monster. I feel like someone like Riki might do a little better with that one.
Anyone? Not bad. Not bad at all.
There's like an extra gun you're supposed to get.
Ricky, nice attack. Hero pawn, very cool.
I'm actually just gonna quickly, yeah, I'm gonna switch out Dunban for Riki.
What's this? A handsome family picnic woefully underpopulated by bees?
Hurt by bees.
A large influx of bees ought to put a stop to that.
Alright. This guy's going down quick. Let's quickly use this to up our gauge a bit. Yeah, that's a bit bad.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna die to the goddamn Vang, and I was gonna laugh.
Dang, Chris rocking 4 herbs. Maybe give some of those to Sheva.
Backslash. That's a slit edge. Goodbye.
Everyone do good.
Alright, time for this unique monster again. Actually, first we're going to try to take care... I think I'll take care of the nebulas first. Just try to get them out of the way, hopefully.
Sidekicks, try hard.
Try to aggro the unique monster last, hopefully. If I can make it to where it doesn't aggro until later, that'll help. Alright, there we go.
Would you like a random factoid about Mario?
Go on.
Shell Mario has shown up in only 2 games.
It was more than one?
New Super Mario Bros. DS.
Yes.
And Bowser's Inside Story.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Well,
There we go.
all that work and nothing to show for it.
Wait a minute. This is not my beautiful house. And this is not my beautiful wife.
Same as it was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Really?
Okay, come on. Stupid nebulas, die!
Pull yourself together. Let's keep up the pressure. Now it's right time.
Up and that one blew up.
Ricky, a sad face doesn't suit you. Right. This isn't like you.
Okay, and we need to unburn some of us. That's fun. Thank you for the healing, Riki. Okay. Trying to save my chain attack for the unique monster.
Pay no attention to the sounds of the chainsaw running outside.
I don't even hear it.
Good.
Wait, can this Nebula fucking die? Yay!
No.
Alright, it's about halfway dead, thankfully.
Also, good news. I'm playing a 3DS game that most people might have forgotten about.
Which one?
There's a lot of those, so you gotta be more specific.
It came out in 2015.
Now I gotta think about what came out when.
Yeah.
It's that one game that sold horribly bad.
Okay, now you actually have gotten bigger.
From Nintendo.
So name Steam?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the game I need. That's the game I need to boot up again.
I was gonna be like, Ever Oasis.
Oh, well, I've already beaten Ever Oasis. I own that out since launch.
Wow, both of them exploded on me. Well, at least they're dead. And now I'll just wait for everyone to heal up, and then I'll challenge the unique monster. Here we go. Hi, buddy!
Conflagrant Haxiel. Oraxiel. Looks like an H from there.
Split edge. Can I get around it for a backslash? I cannot see my damage number to know. Alright, we'll just do that. It's immune to that, so we're gonna start with a slit edge. Yeah, we'll go with a bone upper. Well, he's not behind him, so we'll go with Bitey Bitey. Huh, really thought with the tension, with all of our tensions being somewhat up, that would have done better. Hi again! Ryan, where's your aggro? Thank you! Yeah, this is going a lot smoother now that those nebulas aren't attacking me. Well, okay, there's still some nebulas, but they're far enough away. Oh god, Nebula's in the battlefield. That's bad. It's probably gonna try to attack Riki, since it's aggroed by ether use. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, our gauge is almost up, then I can chain attack this fucker again.
Wait, hold up. We're at the point of the store where you've got 6 party members, right?
I have everyone except Fiora.
7.
We have seen her at this point, so yeah, we do know that it's Fiora.
Okay, so I just call her 7 for now because, duh. But still.
Yeah, trust me. We
already had that conversation.
Even earlier, it's just like, you know, with 7 and such, it's like, you know, we did just see her. We can call her Fiora. It's like, yeah, I guess so. It's just like, you get used to it.
So, kill me. Aggro down. Thank you. Split edge. And there's my chain attack time. Split edge again. And Riki, you can just fucking heal us, please.
If you don't heal us, I'll stab you.
Heal myself.
It's not over yet. Yeah! Rhyme time.
Alright, then we'll go for Hammer Bell. Or beat. I mean, when you misread the name.
Okay, I've heard of misreading words, but bell from beat? That's a new one.
Belt from beat. My brain read a little too fast. I forgot, how does paralysis exactly work in Xenoblade?
Sorry, what now?
How does paralysis exactly work again?
It's just temporarily stuns, I believe.
Okay. Well, we got the magma rock, so we're set. Now we just need to kill these goddamn... Oh, there's a Ferris in here! Where the fuck did the Ferris come from?
Oh, hey, a magma rock.
I knew there were nebulas, but where the fuck did the Ferris come from?
You picked it up, so it ran 3 miles across the landscape to find you.
I might have the plot name, so that helps.
I mean, technically speaking, you could totally just run right now and be fine.
Yeah, but I like XP.
Yeah, Ryan's also dead.
I'm all the way over.
He's not anymore.
You ever wanted to punch someone, but they're all the way over there?
You ever wanted to punch somebody, but they're all the way over there?
Yeah.
Play arms!
Have you ever wanted to punch a bird?
Pokemon has proven that doesn't really work well.
Have you tried punching a bird? Go outside right now and try to punch a bird!
You fucking degenerate.
It's like, why is fighting not effective against flying types?
You ever tried to punch a bird?
Have you tried to punch a bird?
Here's a second question. Why is fighting not good against bugs? Step on it.
I've ever tried to swat at a mosquito.
Because,
yes, I'm very good at it.
Because monks do not kill.
Fuck that logic.
I do like the idea of Dark beating fighting because Dark is supposed to be the dirty fighters kind of archetype.
Considering the nice slash, like in Japan, is like crossroad stabbings, which relates to an old Edo period thing that people used to do where they would test out their newly mated blade on just homeless people. Yes, Dark is filled with the dirty fighters.
Well, yeah, man, straight up called the evil type in Japan. That was lava.
The Ferris came in the entrance. He must have heard the fight. Paralysis temporarily lowers agility and attack speed. Okay.
Alright.
I thought it made something twice as easy to catch. That's Pokemon, you dumbass. Which reminds me, my brain has been telling me, hey, you know what you should do? You should play Pokemon again, you bitch. Okay, well, which game am I playing? Well, I don't know. So, tell me which Pokemon I should play.
Conquest.
No.
But it's a good game.
Look, I like Conquest, but God, that game takes so long. Doesn't help that Conquest also has the issue of not understanding how to have a good post game. It just feels like, hey, have all these scenarios again. It's fucking long. And if you want to fucking complete Conquest, oh God. You gotta do everything.
Nobunaga's ambition.
Yes.
I have wanted to try out the actual Nobunaga games.
Too bad, like, the 3 that came out on the Switch, I don't think most of them even got localized.
I'm actually going to quickly check something.
He's checking to see if he can buy Nobunaga's ambition.
No, oh damn it, he's not green. He is not quite purple yet, damn. I was checking Riki's affinity with Shulk since that's what this heart-to-heart here is for. I'm 1 tier away for it.
I'm actually gonna look up what was the last Nobunaga's game. I bet she was on PS4 and it was only in Japan. Nobunaga's Ambition Taishi. Which one's that? The most latest released. It came out in 2017. It was on. Okay, so it was on PS4, Switch, and PC. So this one is one that got localized. It looks like.
Wonderful.
It might not be the best one though, because Steam rates it at a 6 out of 10, and it's got a 70 on Metacritic.
I give it a sandwich out of a sandwich.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Use 6 golden bananas. That is Shigeru Miyamoto.
I'm sorry.
We're sorry for this.
What the fuck is a Sonic? Oh, hey, Nemo's streaming. All right, Nemo, what are you doing? Are you doing Gil or are you doing Urian?
Alrighty.
It's Urian. He's back. Let's go, Nemo.
I still need to buy the Champion Edition pack.
Gotta get Gil. Gotta get his hair. Gotta get Seth. Gotta get a Crazy Robot. What about Honda, Poison, and Lucio? What about them? Oh?
What is Honda like in 5?
100 hand slaps. And head what? He's honestly underexplored because the only person that really played Honda super seriously was Mike Ross, and Mike Ross does not like Street Fighter V.
Okay, you
Like,
fuck off.
Like he did play for a bit. I don't know if he's still playing SF5. He did play Honda and get to Diamond rank. And he's showing some decent tech, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about Honda. It's Poison that everyone thinks is the most powerful of those three.
From the can in my hand.
Sorry. End of the line for you, pal.
John's apparently building a model kit.
Be careful.
Okie dokie, so.
I can change the future.
I just see followed channels on Twitch, and then just sees Proton John, Makers and Crafting, Mouse Over, Model Kit Building, Roll Day 1.
Yeah. John's been doing a lot of model kit streaming as of late.
I remember hearing about that. And, like, that's something that he started, like, streaming about because he's always wanted to, like, do something like that, but wasn't sure if his audience would be into it.
God, enough with these goddamn birds.
Oh god, Nemo, no, don't die.
It seemed like it'd be nice and relaxing.
It seems like it. Oh, he did it. He broke a man's 14-win streak.
Ugh.
Eat shit, No Name.
So, one setup I saw someone pull on Max in one of his uploads with Guilty Gear. Potemkin does the rush cancel into Roman cancel into Buster. Max applauded him for that one.
Triforce, I'm going to send you something that you're going to watch later. High Fight did a compilation reel of his experience with the beta, and he plays Potemkin, so you'll be able to see that.
Oh boy. Which is like... Also, at one point, Max went for Soul's Shoryu, and during the fall, and the Potemkin grabbed him as he fell. Which, oof.
Yeah. Also, for the record, High Fight landed Heavenly Potemkin Buster 22 times in the beta.
If only we could.
I ended up dying 2 rounds in a row to that in one set. Because, dude kept countering my goddamn whirlwind type move. I forget the name of Faust, like tornado or spin move. I just like to call it the Faust tornado, basically. But yeah, that counts as an airborne state, so I could get grabbed for that even when I'm at the lowest possible point with that move.
No,
Brosif, that's way too wordy. You gotta shorten it to the Faustnado.
I'm not sure, but
Yeah, just Faust.
Also, in the event that Yuri wants to watch Guilty Gear, it's in the group chat.
Yeah. Faust, when you use quarter circle slash, but will it blend?
That is the question. Da-da-da-da-da.
I've been wanting to see what Max thinks about Guilty Gear.
I thought I had it.
Oh,
But,
he loves playing Soul.
But
We've been really enjoying Soul.
FF7.
Are you all right?
Like he's uploaded some of his online matches from the beta, and like he said, once you get a good connection, I agree with him. It is really fun.
But FF7.
He also finished FF7 already.
Doesn't surprise me. All right.
But FF7.
I still need to get the remake at some point.
It is also where the Homs found the
I'm watching all the parts by his YouTube uploads. So if he's already done, then I probably still have a ways away to go. He just got to chapter 13, I believe.
Yeah, I haven't been watching anything Final Fantasy because I want to experience the remake stuff pretty much blind.
I'm never getting a PS4 unless something changes. So I just decided, screw it.
What? I forget. What was your reasoning again for why you're never getting a PS4 again?
I don't like how every single game needs to install for actually no reason. And after a certain point, if you buy too many games, you gotta start deleting stuff just so you can fit more games. I'd understand if it that was only for digital stuff, because I'm at that point now with the Switch because of all the digital stuff I've been buying. But the difference is that if you buy a physical game on Switch, all the memory's still on the cart. You don't have to worry about anything installing and stuff.
I mean,
if you buy Doom on PS4,
here's the
you
thing.
gotta install all 50 gigs, even if you have it physically. So there's literally no point to buy a game physically on PS4 anymore. There's no difference. PS3 was fine. I don't know why they did it for PS4. They said it was to deal with loading times. However, it helps games run better. However, Bloodborne still runs at 20 frames a goddamn second, and a bunch of games still have 1 minute long loading screens. Goddamn Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy had loading screens, and the PS1 version didn't even have that.
The Monado can disrupt.
So there's a lot of reasons why I don't really like the PS4. All of them are design-wise.
My visions, under the same principle.
I'm also not too big a fan of its HUD. It seems too cumbersome.
I wouldn't really call the PS4's interface cumbersome.
It's just the way that the games are lined up. I liked it better when all the games were just in one column. Now they all get grouped in with all the apps and stuff.
I mean,
which you can't delete because it's all embedded software.
I mean, you can also put the games into folders, which I did based on genre.
That's good. I don't think I could have done that back when I had a PS4, so maybe that's a new firmware thingy.
I used to only believe in what I could
But don't you want to buy the PS Sandwich? I mean the PS4 Pro?
See, here's my thing. I probably would,
but when you took them
because it makes the games actually run better. The problem is that it's still 500.
Are you saying I should
which that's too much for a console for me.
A fluctuation.
Yeah.
I can practically just buy a computer with that.
Fair enough. Which reminds me, I did finish Unravel 2 today. That was fun.
Yeah.
I recommend it. It's a good puzzle platformer. I wish the first one was also on Switch, but it's not because EA is dumb. But apparently the second one at least was good enough to get on the Switch.
You have no choice but to accept it.
I remember only one thing about Unraveled, and it's that during E3, the dude that made the game was presenting it. Dude was so nervous.
Good morning.
But you could tell he was still really happy.
Yeah, it's he was ecstatic to be there, but god dang, that man's hands would not stop shaking.
Not tell truth. Rhyme snoring make Ricky for Luca.
Oi, I don't snore.
Sword Valley is just
alright, so we're almost at boss fight. Hey, Shaq, you're a cute kitty.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3.
Prepare for battle. Knock you out, knock you out.
Oh, hold up, there's a heart-to-heart in here.
Don't think that I can't knock you out. It's over.
Dunban and Riki, which, okay, we'll just quickly change up the party. Because it's only green I need for that, so they should... No, wait, no, they're still yellow, wow. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, I accidentally switched out Riku. God damn it, me. Nope, yep, they're still yellow. Alright. It's dope. Shulkdun Binriki is a good party setup.
I'm now reminded of Super Genius when he and Proton John were playing RE5, and he called the parasites when they burst out of people's heads zigzagoons.
Man. Remember when Super Genius
was in Japanese? Yeah.
I was just gonna end it there. Remember when Super Genius?
Yeah, he was I remember. He was how I found Persona. And everything changed after that.
Everything changed when the Japan invaded. Only Japan. Master
I was saying
Stop
yeah,
it.
you can blame Super Genius for getting me into Persona, which is not my favorite franchise.
I don't know if you'd blame him necessarily.
Oh no, I'm just saying for those wondering why the hell I talk about it so much. Yeah, blame Super Genius for getting me into said series.
Jack, please come home. We miss you.
Did he ever even finish the Danganronpa LP?
No, he did 2 years ago.
God dang.
I don't remember even watching his finale of that.
The LP was 91 parts.
I think the last thing I remember seeing was he was doing FF8. I have no clue where that is in his LP timeline.
That's actually right before Danganronpa.
Oh, dang, so yeah.
Yeah, some people didn't really like how he was going with Danganronpa for some reason.
Why? What did he do?
It was blind. Hey.
Well, it was blind, which I'm fine with. Blind Danganronpa LPs are fun. But, his first reaction to finding the premise, okay, so who do we gotta kill?
That's just how Jake rolls, though.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Jake's reaction to the premise was, okay, so we're gonna have to find a game plan.
Okay.
It wasn't to panic, it was to go, okay, who am I killing?
And say, okay, so I'm the one who's got to make it out, right? It's like, no. You're supposed to make out with everybody. Make out? Okay, I know it's that time of game.
Oh, it's time already?
I didn't know we were playing Neko Park.
Is it time already for you to ruin my day? Oh, silly, that's on the 15th.
Oh.
Also, I finally ordered a copy of Mega Man 03, so that'll be here soon.
I need to get that collection.
You want to know something I realized, speaking of indie creates?
What?
Dragon March for Deaf is not digital.
Yeah, no.
That's weird. That's the only game in this era that's just not digital.
I can't.
Oh, nope, that was too far. That was too far. It's like, I can make this jump. It's further than it looks. Oh, shit.
You know, I was hoping you were gonna end off that statement going, "Wee you."
And I'm playing on one.
I mean, that's what Emil always does.
You know, the Wii U was a good game console. Unfortunately, it had really bad decisions behind it.
It was one of those decisions was hubris.
One decision was terrible marketing at the start.
Which is a part of hubris.
Also,
the mentality that the Wii was so popular that just putting a U at the end of it will make it sell like hotcakes made a bunch of people go, what?
And made a bunch of other people go, wait, so is this an accessory or?
Yeah, no, that trailer is quite possibly one of the worst things I think Nintendo's ever done. And they made the Virtual Boy.
I was about to say, laughs in Virtual Boy. And then questions my life choices in Virtual Boy.
Oh, heal the Virtual Boy.
How about no?
When is the Tamagotchi life for Switch gonna happen?
Never.
Never?
The most I expect is that they'll port Miitopia to Switch.
That developers.
Dude, I would be so down for Miitopia on Switch.
Here's the main question. Miis aren't really like a big thing on Switch compared to the other ones, so
It'll be a custom feature for Miitopia. Miitopia 2. Eclectic Boogaloo.
Again, though, I would absolutely actually love Miitopia on Switch.
I wouldn't, because I looked at that game and went, no, not for me.
I've actually played it. It's fun.
Whether or not you played
And
it
the
or not,
soundtrack kicks ass.
I just looked at it and went, nah.
Miitopia's soundtrack goes way harder than it needs to.
I was informed that there is an enemy known as a Twerky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one with the fuck moment.
It was then at that point where I went, well, I guess that's going on my 3DS now.
Oh, you would use that as justification.
I mean, I could appreciate a game that's got a sense of humor. The idea that I would just make a dumb adventure with like my friends in the
also,
relative future.
The fact that you
the
fact that you use Mies to decide who the big bad and big good are as well is great. So my big good ended up one of my big good characters ended up being Nanako. And the other one ended up being Stan Lee. Because I just picked up other people's random Mies for those.
The big good would be my girlfriend. And the big bad would be Phil Spencer.
Oof.
I forget who...
Spencer's okay.
I'm trying to remember who my big bad was. Because it was a friend's copy I borrowed, so can't really check.
It was the Happy Mask Salesman.
It was me. I did it.
What I found absolutely hilarious and somewhat blasphemous is that my me ended up hating one of my favorite foods.
Ooh. And just like that, the game went into the garbage, and I never looked back.
It would be amusing if then it's like, and then the strange part is, 5 years later, I started to not like the food anymore.
It was a premonition.
I'm trying to remember which food it was. Is the thing.
The gooter.
Milk.
Milk.
Lanabas.
Ah, everybody's favorite food. A liquid.
But Miitopia's soundtracks goes way harder than it honestly needed to. Like, good.
You know another soundtrack that's ridiculously good for no real reason?
What?
The goddamn Pokemon typing game.
Yeah, I never heard about that.
But it's like, have you heard the theme song for The Darkest Lord?
Was it in Smash 4?
I know either Dark Lord or Darkest Lord was in Smash.
Then maybe.
But will it blend? That is the question.
No, you can't blend a video game.
I mean, you could. It's just not recommended.
No, I mean like digitally.
Blend the console.
Well, then you're blending the video game console, not the video game itself.
Oh, that's your copy of Scott Pilgrim on your PS3. You blend that PS3, that game's gone.
What you need to do. What you need to do is make it so that you are playing a game like Gary's Mod. Put in a blender, and then just put the world in that blender.
And then yes, it doesn't need blend.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're about 250 clicks away.
It's about a quarter of the way there.
One of the band members keels over dead.
The torch is lit. The doors are good.
Yeah.
That Mekon.
Here we go.
Yuri, I've had a bad idea.
What?
We might need to look in the group chat for a second because I'm turning on webcam again.
We meet again.
Okay. Kaku.
Yuri.
Is that my name? Then you know.
You know another soundtrack that's really good for no reason?
So it's true.
What?
Typing of the Dead.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Fiora, listen.
But you just said Typing of the Dead, right?
Remember your family.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
hey,
the man over there.
Family.
that's a game.
There is
What else is the game? This one.
You know, it's just like,
we
Yeah,
are
Robotic contest.
There is
it's just like,
matter I must speak to you about.
can I drive? No. Have a lollipop? Yes.
What was that?
You know what else is the game? This one.
Oh, and here we go.
Battalion Wars, okay.
It's also this game.
Metal face.
Beyond Good and Evil. You know,
You killed my father.
when is that sequel supposed to be coming out?
I don't fucking know.
Calm down.
It's almost like developers need to stop announcing the development of games and just start announcing games.
Would you be
Exactly. There's also this game that exists.
Oh, Custom Robo.
That series that doesn't exist anymore.
That's a series that had 2 games and then whoop.
And assist trophy and brawl.
Would we?
It had that and a couple games in Japan. That was it.
You can have it,
Also this game.
but only if you let her go.
Oh my.
I have the map for it.
Oh my.
There's a
It's
good
fun.
boy. Always
I mean, it's
eager to
DDR,
be
so.
shulk.
Also this game.
Oh, Jungle Beat.
But then there's something like this.
And there's the
Eternal
reveal.
Is that
The game that unfortunately aged poorly in a different sense.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, mum car.
I thought it might be, but
Then there's this.
you're to blame for all this.
Haha. Oh man, you're just holding on to like $150 right there.
Has this puny boy even figured
Oh,
out
it doesn't have the menu, the manual.
Don't
so.
got that. Got the disc. Don't got the manual.
willing to do?
Same issue I got with Radiant Dawn.
Would you even kill a Holmes to beat us?
Oh, and just for shits and giggles.
dare ask that of us?
Ha!
You betrayed us.
Our remake.
Why did you kill our
Our
friends in the
remake.
colony? Why?
Sorry, I found it like interesting how like people have collectively just started doing that.
Piece of...
It's like this game's known as 2 make, this is 3 make, RE make.
Yeah, no, I always called Resident Evil 3 remake 3 make. It's like it fits. Why not?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So what's it to
There we
be,
go.
weaklings?
Time to kick mum car's ass.
Beg.
We will not bow to you.
You wanna know? Because it's your home.
Hit bad guy in face.
And Melia for the fucking win.
Princess!
You're a traitor, Mumkar, and you're not getting away.
Let's do this. This fight kicked my ass at first because I did terrible at optimizing party and shit.
I'm back. I brought more video games.
Welcome back.
Alright. Oh, he's 5 levels higher than me.
But yeah, no, that's an interesting thing that I completely forgot about. That like the Mechon, like the face Mechon cruisers can actually be remote controlled.
Yeah,
it's
I
kinda
also
weird.
regret that detail myself.
They do not do that nearly as much as they probably should.
Yeah.
Crystal
Oh,
Chronicles,
alright, still
when's
counts
that
as Mechon.
remaster supposed
Enchant.
to be coming?
I completely forgot I still counts as Metcon, so I still need to use Enchant on everyone else.
How much you want to bet TRG's gonna do an LP of this game?
I'd feel like they'd wait for the remaster.
Yeah.
Probably.
Especially since Emil already 100%ed vanilla.
Yeah.
Emil's got the equipment for it, so I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Like, I'm pretty sure his LP was 100%.
Neil has an LP Final Fantasy.
No, I was talking about Xenoblade.
Oh, okay. We were talking about Crystal Chronicles.
Oh, Crystal Chronicles.
So that's why I was talking about a
Oh, well,
remaster.
okay,
not the,
this isn't going well.
Hey, it's the last home console F-Zero.
Yep.
Gotta specify that because
Well,
there's like
this
two
is
more
good lord, he's
on
killing
the,
us fast here.
Whatchamacallit, on the Game Boy.
Does Mumcar have Spike?
He might.
Yeah, he might actually, now that I think about it. Oh god, Killer 7.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that game have 2 discs?
Yeah, one of the fabled 2-disc games like Bat and Kaitos is as well.
Ew. Never actually seen the inside of a game case that had 2 discs on the GameCube.
This isn't going well.
Okay, this is
One game that's gonna look
better.
Hey, alright.
Because when you really break it down, Arrowhead's not that amazing of a game. It's just City Trial is really fun.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then on the game that no one bought.
Four Swords Adventure, which I again recently found out that there actually is a single player to that game.
Yep.
If I knew that, I probably would have actually bought that game as a kid.
Yeah.
But because I thought I needed 4 players, I just never looked into it.
Yeah. With adventures, when in single player, you just use the triggers to like choose between different formations. Like you have straight line, square, and diamond.
Yep. Luigi.
Do you got your 3D goggles?
I do.
So I might need to go and take care of some side quests real quick because he was 5 levels higher than me.
Nice on.
I never really played golf, but I heard this was a good game, so I picked it up.
Are you talking about Mario Golf?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good game.
I don't think that's the RPG one though.
No, it's not. That's the Game Boy Color one.
Yeah. Toadstool Tour just has like a bunch of unique courses and some Mario characters unlocked type thing.
And Double Dash.
So my first copy of Double Dash didn't work. I had to get a second copy.
Ooh.
This one came with the whole box and everything, so I'm happy.
Well, if I need to do some quests to level up a bit, might as well work on some of these ones.
I've now got 7.
Hey Yuri, real quick, where in Tefra Cave do you get gold caterpillars?
Let's see.
In the bathroom.
I did point out that I downloaded all the GameCube Mario parties, right?
That doesn't surprise me.
That seems like something you would do.
I think it was because, like, I distinctly remember this conversation that was just like, are any of the GameCube ones really good? I've only played 4. It's just like, I think it was you, Matt, that said that 7 was your favorite.
No, that's me.
Out of the GameCube ones, for me, my favorite is either 4 or 6. I still need to choose.
6. That was the other one that I heard.
The other one that you could argue is possibly bad is 5, but they all have their good quirks.
Yeah, like 5's main thing was it just has a lot of luck-based mini games.
I thought, I think that's mainly the things that I feel like a weird underdog mentality regarding 5 because Emil was really rough on 5.
I know 5 was my first GameCube one, and me and my brother played the shit out of it.
And even for stuff like Coney Island, where it's just like, what, that's actually a pretty fun minigame.
Coney Island, 5 has great minigames. It just also has a bunch of luck-based ones.
It's part of why I've also it's why I was laughing so hard at the TRG playthrough of Mario Party 8, because they shit on 8 a lot, and 8 out of response was extremely bitter and was spiteful to them, either giving them amazing luck or crazy events.
Yeah, like 8, it's not my favorite. It's probably my least favorite of the okay, never mind. 10's a thing.
9.
You want to try that one?
9's actually one of my favorites. It's just I don't mind the card formula. It's just 10 really dumbed it down and shit.
So gold caterpillars are at Tefra Cave, and there's not really any real specific point. But you can also trade them by trading with 2 NPCs at the Bionis Leg and 2 in Colony 9.
Okay.
Yep. Also enjoy tennis.
Also, if you gave these to Ricky, it would raise his affinity by 10.
That doesn't surprise me.
Mario Superstar Baseball.
Oh, and Yuri, you'll like this one.
We need a new Mario baseball game.
Hey, command mission. Also known as the game that has the opening lyrics of "Let's play the baseball game." Yeah, let's play baseball.
It was also a let's play baseball every night. Let's play baseball every day.
You know, like we really need a new Mario baseball game. Like me and Plant were talking about this earlier this week. But yeah, we need more Mario sports games.
Yeah, I want more strikers.
You got tennis aces.
That's one.
We need more.
Yeah, you'll get more as soon as Camelot, works on that. They make all of them.
Next level is the one that makes strikers.
Yeah, and what happened to next level? They made Punch Out and then Federation Force, and then people tried to SWAT their office.
Why are some fans the way they are?
I don't know. I wish I knew, honestly. It'd probably help me understand people a lot more.
So how's that running around doing side questing going for you, Triforce?
Trying to find gold caterpillars.
Wonderful.
I need 9 of them, apparently. I don't know how many I actually have.
Oh, by the way, it's time to start flexing with my library. If Fire Emblem wasn't enough of that.
Mm-hmm.
I have the Ike games on Dolphin, I just need to boot them up.
Oh my.
Oh, wow, okay, I already had 6 of them. Nice!
Double disc.
Oh yeah, that was another 2-disc game.
So where can I trade for them again? Like, which NPCs? Because I only need 2.
McCrish and Nikita on the Bionis leg.
Does it say where they are on the leg?
Let's see. McCrish is...
Wouldn't be surprised if one of them was, like, near the shopkeep at the start of the leg. Might as well check that.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Okay, so she's actually an Alchemoth as of now. She ends up in the Bionis leg after plot.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The wiki was just weird about that.
Yeah, I get wiki.
All right.
She's in Alchemoth. She's on the south side of the pond, north of the shop.
Gotta do all them side quests.
Okay.
You could also invite her to Colony 6 whenever it's possible.
All right.
Also, I got one of the best games on the system here in my hand.
Metroid Prime.
Yep.
Should probably...
Where the hell is my trilogy copy?
Probably at some point should go and, like, finish the first one.
Please do. Also, on a completely unrelated note to it.
Pac-Man Versus? What was the deal with that one again?
It was a full-fledged game made by Miyamoto himself.
If I recall, its person on the GameCube controller is Pac-Man and people on Game Boy Advances are ghosts.
I've never gotten the chance to try out the multiplayer stuff, but it seems interesting. And now for the game that Yuri doesn't have that high of an opinion of.
Hey, 1,000-Year Door. At some point, I'm gonna go back to that game and like give it like a second shot because I feel like I'm missing something.
I don't know. I enjoyed the game. I'm aware that yes, its padding is bad.
Yeah, as someone who got into RPGs thanks to it, yeah, it has some weird padding at times, but I still love it to death.
I guess it would also be fun to actually have a playthrough where I actually have Miss Mouse.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Miss Mouse is
I had
great.
no clue that she was a party member when I played the game as a kid.
Yep, she's the only optional one. And she is great, for she is the defense breaker.
That's also the biggest sign that I do not do the Trouble Center, period.
Yeah, it's a good idea to do that, because it gets you some good shit.
I just don't ever think about it, honestly.
Does it say what time of day that these people show up at?
9 to 15.
Alright, now it's time for the
in
real.
that time slot.
I'm back with the good shit. All the most important good shit, like this. Good
Oh, okay. You know what? She's one of those NPCs that that changes what she has over the course of the game.
Oh.
So she doesn't have the gold caterpillar yet.
That explains a lot.
Okay then. Back to Zephyra.
Let's see.
Also, you want a game that's impossible to find on GameCube?
Oh, Pikmin 2. Yeah, definitely.
Pikmin 2.
I had the game. It wasn't until later that I found out how rare it is.
Also, we got this game that no one else plays.
Oh yeah, Piano 3, the game that has 2 tracks that were reused in RE4.
Oddly enough, yeah.
Alright.
That was the strangest thing to figure out when I was like doing that video.
Yay,
It was
one
just like,
more.
oh, I like these themes, and then people were just like, and then I found out the trivia. It's just like, fun fact, these are reused tracks from Piano 3. It's like, wait, what? The one of the Capcom 6?
5.
5?
Technically 4 because Dead Wings never happened.
There's a lot of things that didn't happen on the GameCube, alright?
I'll need one more caterpillar and I will get it.
Oh, this did happen.
Ravenblade didn't happen.
No, we don't talk about that.
Donkey Kong Racing didn't happen.
And we got a Donkey Kong Racing, it's just,
Bad.
No one cares about Barrel Blast.
It's a bad game.
I don't even know why people don't like it. I just know it's not good, apparently.
It's a poorly designed motion control heavy racing game.
There you go.
Also, here's that game that this is the successor to Hey You Pikachu.
Hey, Pokemon Channel. That game that for some reason I kind of like.
Same. But more importantly, we got bigger fish to fry, Yuri.
a Shingekko.
Ah, yes.
Can you use them as sauce?
We'll get back to this later.
We should at some point.
Yeah. And this game that I haven't actually
Hey, there's a
played...
gold caterpillar.
Oh, Prince of Persia.
I've never
And now
played
we just need to return to Telon.
I've heard good things.
Hey Yuri, where in Alchemoth is Telon? Because he's the guy I need to give the caterpillars to.
Okay. Well, let's see.
You know, I'm pretty sure the game will have a quest marker somewhere once he shows up on the mini-map, but still, it doesn't hurt to know where he is.
Yeah. I'm pulling it up. Bop, bop. Talanoff?
Hold on, let me double check his name there real quick. Telon. Teelan.
Teelan. From 6 to 15, found in the area of Melfica Road in Alchemoth.
Okay.
Southwest of the shop and just south of the main escalator.
Gotcha. Yeah, I figured since I'm going for quests to get to level up and shit, might as well go for the timed ones.
I just noticed your shirt. Pretty good.
Yeah. I may not like that game too much, but the masks are fun.
Okay, I don't have the, chat.
Majora's Mask.
Ah.
He's got a shirt that has all the masks from Majora's Mask on them.
Ah. Oh, wait, yep, there's the person. Found the right exclamation point.
Okay, now we're gonna cover some, licensed games.
Oh my. Shrek 2, hey, that's a pretty good one.
And the other one that everyone remembers.
Spider-Man.
Which Spider-Man?
2, it looks like.
Okay. Yeah.
The one everyone...
The one I played the most was actually Spider-Man 1 on Xbox.
So for me, it was on PS2.
Now we're gonna bring out the big gun.
Ooh, Skies of Arcadia.
This was a lot.
I'm sure it is.
So I just need to kill a bunch of enemies in different areas. Like I said, two Ferris
was it
Bloods in
triple
Machna.
digits?
No.
Okay, so I'm guessing I'm around 80?
75.
75, okay.
Inbox with manual. Good, great condition. And I finally got this back.
Hey, 2 battle.
I totally should have used it for you know what.
Yeah.
But on another note,
Sonic Heroes.
The game with shitty bonus stages.
But still really fun.
I still like it.
I wish the collision in that game wasn't borked. Sonic Mega Collection, but it's not the Gems Collection.
Let's see, that's Sonic's 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, Mean Machine, Spinball, 3D Blast, and there's some other games in there, I guess.
Is there a reason why there's never been, like, any version of a collection for Sega stuff that has Sonic 3 and Knuckles?
No, not to my knowledge. Oh, let's also cover that one game that people are...
one of the collection... Actually, one of the I believe it's the Mega Collection that you can unlock 3 Knuckles. It just requires, like, playing all the other games a bunch of times.
Sonic Riders.
Why did the Riders have to go out the way it did?
Because Connect. Soul Calibur.
Yeah, I'm just saying, why did they think that was a good idea?
Because Sega.
Stage of history.
Sega was doing its thing, and they already made Sonic and the Secret Ring, so they dealt with Nintendo.
Okay, no, you can in fact unlock Sonic 3 and Knuckles in Mega Collection.
Yeah, just
you can also unlock. What is it? Okay.
Was it Knuckles and Sonic 2?
Oh no, yeah, you can get that and Blue Sphere, but you know what else you could unlock if you had it in Japan?
What?
Comic Zone and the Ooze. But there is also Rystar and Flicky unlockable.
Yep, I remember unlocking Flicky in my old copy that I no longer have.
Isn't Flicky just Mappy, but with Sonic?
Pretty much.
Honestly though, I've beaten Rystar. It's a good game. It's hard, but it's good.
I've heard that, like, Rystar is good, but it's one of those games that's like, Sega will never make a sequel to this.
And goodbye, Ferris.
One of those, like, 8 million IPs that Sega has, but just will never make anything else for it.
Knights wasn't even in Sega Heroes.
Taxi. There's too many to count. But,
the fact that Knights isn't in Sega Heroes saddens me.
SSX Tricky.
One of the best snowboarding games.
I don't think I've ever played a snowboarding game.
I recommend SSX Tricky. It's really cheap and it's really fun.
Battle from the Bikini Bottom.
Oh, that game is nostalgic for me. Cannot wait for the remake.
And Lights, Camera, Pants.
That's a fun minigame collection.
And the movie game.
Which I put on Dolphin just cuz.
The movie game's hard. Like, oddly very hard.
Like, gameplay-wise, it's basically a sequel to Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, just when it comes to the gameplay.
I heard that part from, Logan. Like, Fawful's minion, Logan.
Oh, I still need, I still need to kill Cruise Poggles in the sea. Okay. What islands do those show up on?
Which ones are?
Cruise Poggles. C-R-U-Z.
Cruise Poggle. They are on the Let's Heal Shore, Hovering Reef 5, and Secluded Island, as well as the Anu Shore.
Alright, to Let's Heal Shore then. Because I just need like 5 drops from them. Oh yes, these things, okay.
On a level 33, Day or Night.
Yep, yeah, I found them. Yeah. I forgot they were like the crab things, almost. Alright. Oh, and they're part of a Monster Quest too. That works out.
Cool.
Oh boy, now I'm gonna have to figure out
But don't drop your guard.
what's the stuff.
I don't have time.
Let me upgrade to unlock things in RE5.
That's a dead one.
Well, the good news is we're in the home stretch of my GameCube titles.
This isn't pushing you at all.
The bad news is we're at the home stretch of my GameCube titles.
The good news is we got this one.
Steerfax temperatures.
We also got this one.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop
Assault.
your guard. I don't have time.
The good one.
The Nexus isn't bad either, to be fair.
It's just like poor man Zelda.
Yeah. This one, which I might pitch, honestly, because not in very good condition. And marked all over the place.
Stop giving me rotten meat. Give me the thing I actually need from you.
I've heard about the Rogue Squadron games.
They're good, but I just, this is not good condition for this thing when I picked it up.
Sunshine. Super Monkey Ball.
Okay, so I kind of killed all the ones that looks like here, and none of them dropped
Monkey
the
Ball
drop I
too.
needed, so...
Monkey Golf 2. Monkey. The game people don't shut up about.
Smash Melee.
What Hovering Reefs did you say? Yeah, it kind of killed all the ones in the, on the beach.
Hovering Reef 5. As well as the Secluded Island and the Anu Shore. Tales of Symphonia.
I need to play through more of that. I have it on Steam.
To Symphonia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I need to play more Symphonia. I have it on Steam, and I own... Because... Did I tell you guys what happened with me and Tales of Symphonia?
What happened?
So, I go to a, just store in Renton that has a bunch of games for different consoles I can get. I see Tales of Symphonia on Wii. I was like, it was on Wii? Alright, okay, I'll just nab it now. I get home, I look at the case closer, dawn of the new... Oh, this is the sequel game. Okay, time to just get Symphonia on Steam. Because, hey, I ended up accidentally buying the sequel first.
Oops.
Beautiful Joe.
Which I'm still very early on my run on Dolphin.
And 2. I've yet to play either of them.
First one's good, but the final boss is fucking balls. I've not played the second one yet. And lastly, we're at the home stretch. Only 2 titles left. Like this one.
Wario World.
Brought to you by Treasure.
Whee.
Of all companies.
I knew it, there was something down here.
And last but not least,
Wave Race.
the final wave race was the Blue Storm.
You've chosen poorly.
How good is Blue Storm?
Good.
Okay, yeah, because I consider Wave Race 64 one of my big nostalgia games. I played the shit out of my 64 cartridge.
Hey kid, you want a friend? Get a dog.
Dog?
I fucking love how dickish the commentator is if you do that code.
You don't have an inferiority complex. You're just inferior.
Not bad at all.
Oh, there's a Poggle Hot Pot. I only need 3 more. The nice thing is they were also Monster Quest, so that helped with me getting XP.
Come on, we can do it. Cool. Let's keep this up. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Two more. There's some X.
Time has come. Prepare for a chain attack.
Ready, ready, ready.
And...
And sadly, that is all the GameCube games I have. I'm still waiting for my copies of 4 and 5 and a copy of Chibi Robo.
Here's something I saw missing from your collection.
Go on.
Gent egg.
I haven't seen any copy of that around.
Really? Okay. I would have thought that game sold so little that there'll be like thousands of them.
GameCube games nowadays are kind of hard to find.
Which is why I got a Wii U. And I got Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex.
Did someone say Wii U?
Hey!
Okay, now I'm remembering when I watched Clement's Let's Play of Twin Sanity, and just that one gag where it's just like, sorry, I can't pay you guys back yet. Wrath of Cortex didn't do quite as well as we hoped. So,
Wrath of Cortex didn't do as good as we hoped.
Fish?
I appreciate it. Yeah.
I just
that goddamn bit where they're like snowboarding down a hill and they crash through a brothel.
Oh yeah.
And Cortex just goes, "Are those real, mother?"
Well, not just that they were snowboarding down a mountain. It was Crash using Cortex as the snowboard.
Yes, they were.
And also grinding Cortex's balls against the pipe. He's never having kids.
They were
My
still
daughter, I mean, niece.
I didn't specify how they did it, but they were still doing it.
Oh, and let's get it out of the way. This is a game.
Second Tag Tournament 2.
Featuring Nintendo costumes, including Peach dressed for Panda.
Peach, Panda.
You know, if Crash ends up in Smash at some point, I really want one of the Twin Sanity tracks in. Imagine Mario kicking the crap out of Link to fucking acapella.
It'd be the closest thing we'd gotten to that goddamn N64 Smash commercial where they're singing So Happy Together.
So happy together. Check this out.
Twilight Princess HD. I still have no clue about that game.
I would recommend it. It's a really good Zelda game.
Hey, it's the amiibo that has the best functionality.
Wait,
Yes.
which one?
Wolflink.
Midna, Wolflink thing. The one that makes it so that Wolflink appears in Breath of the Wild.
The game that was supposed to be exclusive.
Ah yes, Rayman.
We need full power, Ricky. Minado, lend us your power. This is the last one.
The game I haven't really touched.
Tokyo Mirage Session, Sharp FE.
It's
The game I
fun.
need to touch as well.
Xenoblade Chronicles X.
That one I need to play more.
Eating spot X.
Okay, can this X just die? Thank you.
Everyone do good.
Alright.
Unfortunately, my actual shelf of Wii U games is not big enough to hold all my Wii U games actually. But I don't have many left that I need to get. The only one I'm really looking for now is Devil's Third.
But don't drop your guard.
Which, duh.
Come on, I only need like one more hot pot to get this quest done. Give me it.
I was born ready. Victory is ours. Nice job.
Oh, never mind. Now I need one more.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Ricky wants to bounce back this time.
Steel strike. This will leave a mark.
And a shaker edge. And a goodbye.
Take more than that to slow us down. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Yeah, let's put these back. And my Wolfman.
Yay, we're done there. Okay.
Also, the advantage of playing Codename Steam when you have all the Fire Emblem amiibo kind of breaks the game.
Yeah, I only have Robin.
I'd assume so, considering it's people with swords and magic in steampunk London.
Isn't Ike actually not that good of a unit? Sub?
He went to go get stuff and also put his stuff back.
Nello. Oh, where's Nello again?
He's back now.
Hey, Sub, isn't Ike like one of the worst units, actually?
Oh, he is the worst unit in the game.
Yeah, I only have the Robin amiibo, and he's proven useful.
I think that's ironic, considering that most people consider Ike to be the best protagonist.
Well, it just so happens Codename's theme is very range-heavy, and it's Ike.
Yeah. But he's got Ether.
That only helps you so much when you're fighting people with guns.
Ether!
Robin at least has a Levin sword.
Oh, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag. And Bayonetta 2.
Yuri re-asking question from earlier.
Right, sorry. What's the name again?
Nilo.
Nilo.
Oh yeah, Bayo 2 on Wii U also came with Bayo 1.
Yeah.
Yep. When do you think we'll get news on 3?
18 to 6. Well, not soon anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say at E3, but that doesn't exist anymore.
Well, not for this year, at least.
Yeah. So 18 to 6, and is it near the base of the southern escalator, southeast of the Fountain of Hope.
Okay. Well, there's a.
The best platformer.
Tropical Freeze.
The best platformer on the system. The game you play when you want to turn your brain off.
Hyrule Warriors. The Switch version has made the Wii U and 3DS versions irrelevant.
Yep.
I mean, that's the same thing for both of these titles, after all.
I mean, sorta in terms of.
Funky mode.
As I would say, sort of in terms of Tropical Freeze, because it's got that new funky mode. But you could play Bayonetta 1 and 2 on Wii U just fine. The only thing you'd be sacrificing is better frame rate.
Ironically enough, DK Tropical Freeze also changed things around in that there's no more RNG. Everything's on a set pattern now in the port.
Oh.
It actually makes speedrunning it better on the Switch version.
Well, yeah. How did I not get this landmark before?
You just didn't walk close enough to it, probably.
Apparently. Now we just walk around while trying to get the... Oh, there they are. Alright. And Riki is dancing. Ooh, confuse resist. Yay, level up.
Good golly gosh, MGM just posted something titled, "I'll face myself in his world."
Oh yeah, this one mashup artist I follow, he put together the Smash remix of I'll Face Myself with his world.
Hey, Rainbow Curse, that game that I would love to play, but the Wii U gamepad that I bought did not come with a stylus.
You gotta find another stylus.
I mean, styluses aren't too expensive.
Yeah, they're not, but I just postponed it continuously, and now I'm at a point where, you know, the world's closed, so...
Yeah, that will put a damper on things.
You were saying, Yuri?
Mario Kart 8.
Obsolete now that Deluxe is out.
And I still need to get Deluxe!
The hunt is on.
Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, otherwise known as, man, I wish that the Wii U sold enough so that 4 could have gotten the same treatment.
Alternatively, man, God, I fucking hate the Plesioth.
Yeah. Hip check. NES Remix.
They're good. They're short and brief and not too expensive, but they're good.
Yeah, they're fun little collections.
New Super Luigi U and New Super Mario Bros. U.
I owned this one first. I didn't have this one until last year.
That's weird.
And,
Ninja Gaiden!
Hi!
Oh. I was reminded of something that I have, but you didn't seem to. Which is fair, because this was the latest one. Creature from the Krusty Krab.
Oh yeah, I got that, but it's on a DS.
Oh, okay.
Let me just.
I actually had to go do something real quick, so be right back.
Okay, gained some stuff. Let's quickly check our arts. By the way, Yuri, could you actually see if Momcar actually has Spike or not?
Yuri's on break, don't forget. I'll be right back.
Alright. Do. Well, time to go fight Momcar again. See if I do any better.
Alright, Momcar, you bitch.
It would really be good to know what type of spike he might have.
Which fight is this? Where is he?
Valek Mountain. That's the one where you fight him outside of his metal face armor.
Oh.
Fucking birds. Alright.
Let's keep up the pressure! Done back. Don't overdo it.
And this bird is basically dead.
And thus the burb died.
And not quite yet. I'm getting a vision bit first.
And thus the burb died.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. Focus on this moment, Schultz. The future
there we go.
is ours to decide.
Okay. Just keep running. Don't feel like fighting the bird right now.
This isn't going well.
Go away. Thank you. Alright. So, does it say anything about Momcar with Spike?
It does not, to my knowledge. I can't tell you if he has Spike.
I don't know how he killed me so fast last time.
Let's see. One of his arts does cause death if you're toppled.
He didn't topple me, though. He just killed me really fucking fast.
Entirely possible he has Spike, it's just maybe the thing I'm looking up doesn't show you if he's Spike.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
So only need hero on Ricky. Monster!
This isn't going well.
Baby back.
Welcome back.
So, Sub's research didn't really show anything. Do you know if Momcar has Spike at all? Like,
let's see.
Because I have no idea how he killed me so fast last time.
That's not how you spell his name.
Mumkar.
Yeah, he's got an H. Mumkar, fun fact, is 30.
Neat.
Gun Band is almost level 44.
Recognize homes.
Oh, also, your reward for coming back is this video game.
Nintendo Land.
Really fun launch title. Not amazing, but it was fun.
It's probably the best launch title they made.
Those minigames were so fun. I played the shit out of those.
That good thing remix of Mute City.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Color Splash.
It's the one. It's that video game. You know the one.
It's better than Sticker Star.
It's that boy.
For me, Color Splash is what I hoped they were doing with Sticker Star's formula, because I'm all for trying out new formulas of game style. It's just Sticker Star felt so.
Okay. So. No. He does not have Spike. However. He has a move that can inflict Blaze, which is basically burn in like Pokemon wise.
Yeah, I did see the burn status icon.
And also, if you are toppled, he can use a move called Massacre Lotus.
That'll kill you instantly.
Yeah, Sub told me about that one.
Okay.
So, yep. Check out this one.
Pikmin 3, another game that I would love to play, but I'm pretty sure that
You don't actually need the gamepad to play Pikmin 3 properly.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Now let's your curveball.
Yeah, I use Wiimote and you can just use the gamepad as a map.
Honestly, I just thought this game was okay. I thought it was kind of overhyped.
Wait, which Shantae?
Yeah, latest one.
It
Not
looks
latest
great.
one, but you know, one before
Not
five.
very long or interesting. The crossover no one asked for.
Pokken.
The game no one really asked for.
Sonic lost his life. Sonic lost control of his life.
A game that told us that, hey, Nintendo can make good IPs again.
Splatoon.
Yep.
Splatoon is a game.
Yeah, if we were on Switch, I know what game would be crossover nobody asked for.
Which one's that?
Kingdom Battle.
Oh, okay.
A game no one asked for, but people like.
It's just like, the game no one asked for, but how is it so good? I try. If I fail again, I might switch out Riki for Melia.
A game that no one can decide on.
Star Fox Zero.
And Guard.
And Five Nights at Slippies.
Five Nights at Mining Facility.
Ah, damn, he got up right before Shaker Edge landed.
Once everything blows over and we're back to just regularly scheduled us hanging out, when we meet up, we're going to do an LP of 3D World at one point.
That would be fun.
In New Super Mario Brothers Wii, the multiplayer mode made everybody hate me. But in 3D
Cats,
World,
don't
almost
fight.
every course is much less likely to end in divorce. I am Mario Maker, otherwise known as why would you even play that? You can make worlds in Mario Maker 2 now!
Jacques, not on that side of the laptop. That's where the Ethernet is.
Also, they completely, like, just threw in Mario 2 as a concept.
And we already have Link in there.
I know, but, like, for some reason I thought that Mario 2 was just one of those games that they just wouldn't talk about ever.
Okay. Can you not just suddenly have me at low health like that? That would be great.
Especially since Mario 2 is almost as, like, weirdly regarded as Mario Land.
Let's not forget, Mario 2 is also where Shy Guys came from.
Yeah, but, like, I'm saying in the sense of, like, especially because there's the whole, like, Japan doesn't really even think of Lost Levels as Mario 2 anymore, since everybody likes, you know, Doki Doki Mario Club more.
Yeah.
Hey, Smash 4.
The fourth game. The fifth game, actually.
Yeah, the fifth, because 3DS. Yoshi's Woolly World.
The best Yoshi game, don't at me. And finally.
I'll have to play it, but I'm still partial to Yoshi's Island.
And finally, the man, the myth, the legend.
Scott Stanley! The wonderful 101.
This face is like a brick wall that feels pain and
cry a lot.
I forget who says that quote.
It's from Scott Sterling. I gotta remember who the announcers are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all the stuff I got for Wii U. Wii U is much smaller because, of course, it is.
Because it's a console that didn't get too much.
I haven't also picked up a copy of Mario Party 10, which I will do at some point.
Oh, hey, you want to know another game that you do not own for GameCube?
What?
Tak.
Oh no, I've rented Tak. I never owned it. My friend had it.
Tak was a thing.
I've never wanted to figure out about a franchise more than I do want to know what in God's name Tak was.
Looking back, Tak was an alright series, but it wasn't amazing.
I remember I saw trailers of these goddamn games and like
it even had a Nick
and
show.
All that type of stuff.
It even had a Nick show.
It had a show years after the games ended, and
it was something.
Apparently, the people who made the show didn't even play the games.
No, not at all. Unless I've escaped by turning off my camera. I'll never be able to see me again. Actually, no, I'll probably turn off Facecam another time. Well, we haven't covered the Wii library yet. Oh, we just did the Wii U, yes.
I really wish there was a landmark closer to Mumcar.
No, I'm going to do something really dumb.
Which is?
I'm going to play through one of my Generation 3 Pokemon games. And one of the Pokemon I'm going to use is a Chimecho.
Is that dumb?
Chimecho is junk rare, meaning it's extra hard to find, and it's not exactly powerful.
Okay. It was just like, I don't think I've ever used one.
Exactly.
No, that doesn't mean anything. I've never used Starmie, and Starmie's pretty good.
Starmie's real good, but it's also not hard to find a Starmie.
I've also never used a Tauros before, but I heard that's real good.
Tauros is amazing to use. I used one. I called it Big Tex. Killed everyone.
Meanwhile,
I just noticed you don't have Sonic and Sonic All-Stars Tracing Transformed.
It's on PC.
Fair enough.
The PC version has all the DLC already.
Yeah, the Wii U version was basically the Day 1 edition, so it came with Metal Sonic.
Yeah, and also, let me put this into perspective. You want to know the encounter rates and places you can find Chimecho in Generation 3?
I think it's just only on Mount Pyre, isn't it?
It's specifically the summit of Mount Pyre. Guess what the percentage chance is?
8.
2.
Jesus.
You either get Shuppet, Duskull, or Chimecho. That's it. Duskull. And depending on which version, you get Duskull's either the uber common one or uber hard to find one. And then there's Chimecho. Absolutely impossible to find one.
See, it's a Chimecho. It's not a Bagon. Or a Chansey.
Yeah, Vagon is also less hard to find.
Vagon's on one.
There we go. Got Melly in for all of her buffs and
land
shit, so that should make things go better.
Also, let me put it this way: you want to know an accurate summary of why Time Echo's not very good?
Is it just its move pool and its stats?
Guess what the highest stat that it has is?
I'm gonna guess it's defense.
Oh, good lord. And Dunban's already down. What the shit is with this guy's attack?
It's got 65 HP, 65 speed, 80 special defense, 70 defense. It did get buffed in Gen 7 like a lot of things did with 20 more defense and special defense. Or 10 more defense and special defense, but it wasn't amazing. And its move pool is rather shallow. It doesn't even learn Psychic naturally.
That's odd.
Oh, no, here. No, wait, no, it does. Level 46 to learn Psychic.
Hi? What? No, don't aggro me. No!
Sorry.
I thought I was safe, but aggro changed at the last goddamn second. Well, shit. Why does Mumkar hit so hard?
Yes. I knew I was missing a gun. God dang it. Now I want to go back for it.
This isn't where I parked my car.
Car?
You didn't hear that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm thinking if I'm going to do another Pokemon run, I'm going to try and do it using Pokemon that I've never used before.
That's what I did with White 2. It was interesting.
But White 2 also has the advantage of having a lot of really, really good Pokemon in it. You're doing something like Gen 3 and using a junk rare Pokemon.
That's insanity to me.
Wait, what?
What?
God dang wild Eevees. That was insanity to me.
Oh, that's also a thing in Generation 4.
I mean, yeah, but like that's only in like
The Maison.
Yeah.
And then there's Gen 6.
It's not like it was in like the third town you go to.
That's Gen 6. Shoot.
When were Eevees wild in Gen 6?
Right outside of the caves after the second city? The place where you fight Cliff.
Huh. I would not be surprised if I don't remember much about Gen 6.
Most people don't remember Generation 6, sadly.
I mean, to be fair, it's been like 4 years since I played X and Y.
X and Y came out in 2013. What?
Oh, go just about all the books that are in Colony 6. That should help.
Under Birkin's guidance, the T-Virus program begins development of the BOW Tyrant.
There we go.
What am I saying? It's Grant, not Cliff. The Cliff's the Cliff badge.
Underground laboratory beneath Raccoon City.
Okay, so we are going to upgrade.
Sonic the Hedgehog was
I don't
arrested.
have like any AP for Shulk.
This incident invoked worldwide terrorist activities.
Sonic the Hedgehog was arrested.
I think my favorite part is that line specifically, because it's like, what, like,
What exactly?
The game where that was what?
Oh, all right then.
All right, Ryan got a bunch of arts manuals, so that's good.
Like Sonic stealing something invoked worldwide terrorist activities, but Eggman blowing up the moon didn't.
No, that just caused worldwide panic. Totally different.
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
We blew up half the fucking moon.
How the fuck did you people not listen to us?
I'll keep this short since I'm sure you're a very busy man.
So, I forget, with skill trees, is it only the one that's lit up that's active, or...
What do you mean?
Like, when you're choosing between these three to, like, choose which one to level up, is that only the ones in that tree that are active, or... Like, when you're actually doing stuff?
Yeah, I think it said, like, whichever ones you've, like, basically unlocked, quote-unquote.
Okay, well, I figured that much. I just didn't know if it was only, like, the branch that you have highlighted is active, or if it's all that are unlocked.
I think the branch that you have highlighted is only the ones that you're trying to, like, is the only one that, like, experience points goes into.
Okay.
But you'll keep all your passive stuff.
No, that's a Pokemon I've never used seriously. A Wailord.
But we could use whales!
A conveniently placed wood crate.
Who'd have thunk it? Alright. Generation 3 was also the game where they had where Water Spout was a move.
Yes.
Who actually used Water Spout aside from Wailord himself?
The AI, whenever I fought against them.
Was a Water Spout or Water Sport?
Which one's the one that weakens fire attacks?
Sport. Water Spout's basically the water equivalent of Eruption.
Okay. Then I don't know anything that has that move.
Wailord.
Well, there you go then. The answer you're looking for is no, as I've never actually found a Wailord. Until I had to find one to get Reggie's, and then I only used it for the Reggie's and then never used it.
But you should. Wailord is a good boy. He's a
I
big
never
boy.
knew if it was good or not. I just knew that I had to figure out visual braille.
He's only 200 pounds, man.
Only?
Yeah. Whales being 200 pounds, that's fucking light.
Oh, so that's why he can fly.
He's the float whale for a reason.
Alright, so this guy had something in the mining facility.
I love how when we got to 3D, every single game had to progressively go. No, he's this big.
No, he's
okay,
this big.
Okay, no, he's this big.
No, he's that big.
Okay, no, he's this small.
Snorlax
Actually.
slowly getting up.
And then going back down. I find it so sad that Gigantamax Snorlax immediately puts him back down.
But now he has a tree.
That is the weirdest goddamn design to me. I don't even remotely understand, like...
That sums up most of my opinions about Generation 7.
Why a tree?
I think you mean Gen 8 sub.
Both.
That too. Look, I have a lot of conflicting opinions about Generations 8 and 7. 7 I can agree is good, but has problems.
Basically, any generation after X and Y.
X and Y I like in spite of the fact that it's really easy. Gen 7 has issues. A lot.
X and Y was basically the start of the problem, so you can't really blame it too much.
Yeah.
Because it was before things got, like, really bad.
Sun and Moon was where things came to a head.
Sun and Moon had a really good story is the big problem with it. That makes it, like, super conflicting. And then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon said, screw your story. Who cares about characters?
We got gameplay! And to which I respond, look, I like gameplay of a story, but you can't just ditch one entirely for the other one. You had the story before. Why'd you ruin it?
Where the fuck did Satata go? They were right here when they gave me the quest like 10 seconds ago. And I got the item, and now they're not there. What the fuck?
I killed them.
You monster. They had a wife in line?
If I die, tell my wife.
I had another wife.
Yeah, which Pokemon do I play through? Generation 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
I was waiting for it.
5, 8. No.
There's no 8.
8 has been rejected.
Not yet, at least. Give him time.
Look, unless someone flat out buys me a copy of Generation 8 for me, I'm not playing that game.
Unless they somehow do a 180 and fix everything.
If they fix everything in like a drop of a hat, I'm just gonna bar into the room and just like, no. If you could have done that the whole time, why didn't you do that from the start?
It's a case of like, okay, cool, you did it. You could have done that way sooner.
Why the hell did this take so long?
Where the fuck did Satata go?
He ran away. He's scared of you because you keep running around asking him for favors.
No, they asked me for a favor and I got the thing and now I need to give it to them.
See, this is how it works. They run off, so then you don't have to do the doodly-doos.
Yep, got zoom.
I actually have to give it to them.
Who's this?
Hey, where's Spiral Valley at again?
That's where you save Juju.
Oh, okay.
It's in Banjo-Kazooie. That's Spiral Mountain.
Juju, Gato, this is for you.
Talk about why you're trying to advertise to me. I don't buy your products normally.
We do not want to fuck with you. Oh no. Oh wait, no, there's a way around. We're good. I think. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay.
Wait.
It's still too
Kyle.
far down for me to just jump.
I
Yes?
asked the game for you.
Go on.
Coliseum.
Why?
That's too
Very
far.
Dumb joke.
Alright,
Okay, look,
it's
I
not
like
too far.
Coliseum. I love me some Coliseum, but God, that game is hard.
Yes. I don't know why they made it so
I
hard.
wonder what a Nuzlocke of the GameCube games is like.
Oh. God.
What?
Just the idea of someone nuzlocking Coliseum.
I'm pretty sure that's the thing.
I'm certain it is. It doesn't make me go, oh God, like, any less.
There's probably a crap load of grinding for that, but yeah.
Why do they have to have a unique monster block the way to this goddamn quest item?
I don't know.
Because Monolith
Because
gets off on your tears.
I thought that was Atlas.
That was
No.
indeed Atlas.
No, it's from software.
Wait, no,
that jacked off
just like
your teeth.
so, Yuri, you see where the item is? You see the monster, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand your point, but it's like, deal with it, Scrub Lord.
Get good.
Aggro by
No.
sight too.
The fact that you got so close to the mic killed me for some reason.
I didn't actually. This is the same distance I've been the whole time.
Oh.
I just brought my voice low. Get good, nub.
No.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get good to get to level 90 super fast. Let's see.
I got it. 10 million agility gems.
You already talked about this. That's not plausible. You'll break the game.
What's the quest again?
This one is to get a thing for reconstructing Colony 6.
No, but like the name.
Yeah, I know, give me a sec. It is... For the restoration.
For the restoration.
Because I went lower, but there's rocks covering up one of the holes that leads up along the spiral.
Restoration.
Ugh. So, any updates?
I'm trying to see, actually. Because I think... Okay. So, Gorman gave you 2 quests.
Hold on.
One's called Making a New Path. You're supposed to get 3 sticks of dynamite from the ether mine.
Oh.
Report back to him, and then you can, like, blow up that blocked passageway.
Okay, gotcha. So, where in the mine do I get those dynamite sticks?
First of all, make sure that you actually do have, like, this, like, both quests. Because the game says, this wiki says that you get, like, both.
I do.
Okay. So, collect 3 sticks of dynamite at an ether mine.
Yeah, asking since, like, you know, all but 3 landmarks are inaccessible due to what happened with Zord.
Yeah. I
so.
Dynamite. Oh, dynamite. One is south of the map of the 2 and Test Pit 2 at a dead end. One is at the dead end just south of Test Pit 3, due south. One is slightly to the east of Test Pit 4.
Okay, so the test pits, got it. So you said, test pits 2, 3, and 4, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
The pits.
Well, we'll get some ether while I'm at it. Alright. By the way, who's echoing?
Hi, my name's
I think it's coming at Kyle's computer.
I play video games for the internet, and then I question my life choices.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, yep, okay, there's the quest markers. Alright, so that's 1.
Right. I keep forgetting that the magma grunt in Generation 3 is named Tabitha.
Yeah.
Why the hell did we name him Tabitha?
I have no clue.
I'm very confused.
And you're going to ask, why did they make a new magma operative who is a yandere that is obsessed with you? Waifu Cell.
Okay, Shulk and Charlotte need to be... Wait, where am I at with Charlotte in my heart... in my, affinity again?
Honestly, Advance Wars would sell so much money if they just put in waifus.
But Advance Wars is dead.
That's what I'm saying. We need an Advance Wars Awakening with marriage and dating mechanics and waifus.
Yuri, need I remind you the last time that Intelligent Systems made a game that wasn't Fire Emblem?
Yeah, and you couldn't date Abe Lincoln, could you? Rest my case.
Yeah, I also don't think anyone wanted to date Abe Lincoln at the time.
Look, man, all I'm saying is Fire Emblem's only gotten progressively more popular because there's been substantially less Fire Emblem in each game.
But explain to me Echo Shadows of Valentia.
Yeah, that game didn't sell well, did it?
I don't fucking know. And if it didn't sell well, good. I don't like Echoes anyway.
Dang.
Look, I've said my case several times. Echo's a bad game. I don't care what anyone says.
Alright.
When it's a remake of the black sheep of the series and doesn't change the gameplay enough, it just more or less just ports it over and makes all your enemies magic while your resistance overall is low. That's dumb. That's bad game design.
All right,
Sniper
there we
4.
go. That's another heart-to-heart down.
That's my case. Oh, and you can't support with like 90% of the cast. Like more than half the characters can't talk with each other, and even then they're back to the dumb system of you got to do it on the battlefield. You can't do it in between missions.
Wait, what are you talking about there?
Fire Emblem Echoes.
Oh. I like Echoes.
Echoes is garbage. I don't care what anyone says.
Alright, so found a heart-to-heart for Shulk and Charla. Now to get the last 2 sticks of dynamite. I love when you're such a high level, the weaker enemies just do not aggro.
Yeah, that's always fun. I also appreciate an X when enemies are just the type of enemies that don't attack you.
Speaking of aggro, hi!
Unless you're in the skill, which I appreciate. Visually, it's just like if they see a tiny little, what is basically an ant to them running around.
I missed this
like,
secret area before.
Really?
Hey, unique monster killed, so that's nice. You know what? Once I actually kill it, it's taking a bit to die. But I'm such a high level, it's really no concern.
This place is going easy on us.
Let's stay focused. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Seriously, how the fuck did I miss this area before?
Didn't explore all the way.
Apparently. Oh, so where the fuck is Test Pit? Oh, Test Pit 4 is down there.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I found a secret area I somehow missed.
Good work.
So I ended up killing a unique enemy that was level 29.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, I need Fiora for that one.
Fiora, get out of here! Get out!
Oh boy.
Monado boy.
You plebeian.
I don't think Mumcar knows that word.
Too many syllables.
But that's only 2 syllables.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
You call him Monado boy, and that's 3 syllables for Monado.
It's 2 words, though.
Monado's 3 syllables by itself.
It's 2 words.
Judo chop!
Karate chop action!
Just like Buzz Lightyear. The world's greatest superheroes are the world's greatest toys.
Ah, now you show back up to Tata. Here, take your stupid item. Tried to give it to you earlier, but you weren't here. Yeah, I'm assuming that guy only really shows up late at night or something, so...
I'll be right back.
Yep, there he is.
Who's this?
And there, rocks are gone. Well, let's go take care of that other quest.
Give me a second.
Ow. Alright. And time to climb up the spiral. Alrighty. And back to Colony 6.
Oh great, we're down in the windy cave, full of level 80-something enemies.
I was just in Spiral Valley taking care of something, and there just happened to be the, the giant level 90 enemy that's meant to be a roadblock for your quest.
Yes. What's his name? The Unstoppable Gonzalez?
Mm-mm.
I think that's what it was.
I just know is I used dynamite to blow a hole into below so I could actually pass him.
So you want to know something I just realized?
What?
What? So I've been just absentmindedly been humming something in my head.
Yeah.
Like while Triforce was doing a bunch of stuff, but mostly just going through Valek Mountain.
Yeah.
And for like a bit, I thought what I was humming was Valek Mountain. And then I stopped and went, wait, no, I'm humming Tantal.
Whoops.
And then it occurred to me, and I went, wait, what is Valek Mountain?
Piano.
So, I just gave Dunban Spike.
Good.
This is the rock we need. We'll have the Bionic's blessing. Don't get so excited. I will tell whether the colony will survive. Here's some Spike 3 for you.
Where? Gorman, please take your medication.
Don't think I'm some sort of wacky varmint.
Not the accent I expected for him. So now that Dunban has Spike, I should hopefully do a little better. I really wish there was a landmark that was closer to the dude.
Mm-hmm.
Because this trek takes a while.
Also, fun fact. Apparently, Ari Toomake was not the first use of the word zombie in Resident Evil.
Which was it? Called Veronica?
I could not tell you, but it just popped up in 5. And I did not remember that they said zombie in 5.
Oh.
Alrighty. So then, while you're doing that, I'll backslash you. And then I'll split edge you.
Split edge! Yes?
No.
Bucket of fried chicken. That's not right. What do I have that for?
2-piece combo with a biscuit. I think this is somebody who's carry-out order.
Wait a minute, this is an 8-piece bucket meal. Who ordered this? Can I have some? Darn.
Who ordered 14 gallons of hydrochloric acid? Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I'm just remembering a manga panel edit I saw where someone had Kakashi in his, oh god damn it, face, going, "Sir, this is a Wendy's." Which is totally in character for Kakashi.
Lightning blade.
God damn it! I wanted to get out of range of the bird, but he hit me before I could fully flee. Did not feel like fighting him. Oh yeah, I should probably switch Charlotte out of the party, actually. Yuri, what party would you actually recommend for Mumcar?
Do you have Melia with you?
Why would I not at this point?
Because you threw her off the cliff.
I mean in like your active party.
I was about to switch her in, but I didn't know if there would be better party members for this.
I pretty much just used Melia.
Okay.
The other party members were interchangeable between Dunban, Ryan, Ricky, and 7 when I got her.
That just happens I don't have her yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on my food. Be right back.
Yeah, that's something we haven't done in a while, actually.
What?
We either haven't A, made an LP public on the channel, or B, recorded an LP.
Yeah, we really haven't.
I mean, both me and Kiara have uploaded our stuff, we just haven't made it public yet, I don't know why.
There we go, bird dead.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Let's stay focused.
Oh, that's what's over here. I might as well kill this guy.
We can't lose.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Hold back.
Do not hesitate, Phil. Still, impressive.
Inspirational. Everyone, let's go. A vision.
Oh boy. Hi, buddy. Oh, you
Hello.
days.
Oh dear.
Nicely done. Shadow Eye. Let's
That did not blow. Oh boy. Can someone else get the aggro on this guy, please? Shit.
This is not becoming of the mighty Dumbland.
Okay.
Don't you dare give up. Now, healing aqua.
Stream edge.
Oh good lord, my... Okay, there we go. My attention is back to normal. Oh my god, we all just... Okay.
Don't give up. One in a world of strife.
I am fine now.
Well, this could be going a little better here.
World lead. Alright, I'm feeling it. Gale flash. Yeah! Electric gutbuster. Backslash.
How can this be?
Oh shit.
I can't go on.
Well, that didn't go as planned. I should kill the minions first. If I want to fight him again. Oh, I have meter.
Were we? My strength.
Never mind, Melia died. And
Nope.
I'm back. You know what? We will take this. We will take this. It made it to where I didn't have to respawn because I got revived right as the battle technically ended.
Well then.
Gotta love programming oversights like that.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll kill the minions first.
Don't drop your guard.
I'm back.
Hello. I'm fighting a
Butterfly
unique
shrimp.
monster I found because I figured why the fuck not.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
I have butterfly shrimp.
Good work. Good news, Colonel. We managed to avoid drowning.
Oh god damn it, right when I went to use healing on him, seriously?
Cyclops, on the other hand, did not learn how to avoid drowning.
No, it's just Dumbit happened to get KO'd right when I went to use healing arts.
Therefore, you did not learn how to not drown. You managed to avoid drowning. Good work.
Oh, hi bird, hi!
Oh no! Nothing's gonna stop me!
Except maybe just bird. Yeah, bird stopped me.
Sorry.
Bird decided to join the battle while I was trying to fight a unique. That's always
Bird
fun.
gang.
What'd you say, Yuri?
Bird gang.
Bird gang?
He said gank.
Gang.
Oh.
Gank.
Yeah, I thought you said that.
Bird gang hype?
Is gank a word?
It's a term in some gaming genres. Basically the term for, basically it's another way to say flank depending on the game.
I don't think I ever heard gank to describe. Okay. Is that a train?
No. That may have been the sound of testing an emulator for something. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I like how nonchalant that was. Just okay.
So I was just like, I didn't think you'd live near a train.
I don't.
I didn't think the buses ran this late. They don't.
Well, they're dropping someone off. Ching!
I'm just so touched that you would dress up as a weirdo and stand on the other side of the street just for me. You really like me.
SpongeBob,
There's two things wrong with your theory. One, I hate you. And two, how could that be me when I'm standing right here?
The Graveyard Shift was a great episode.
Yes, it was. And the walls will ooze green slime.
Oh, no, that always happens.
They always do that. But what was that third thing?
I fucking love that bit of just like, wait, they always do that? Ew.
It's like,
I think that's probably the most concerning part is why the hell does your walls ooze green slime?
Must be that budget grease.
Ew.
Or maybe Mr. Krabs' grave robbing finally took its toll.
You got cursed.
Alright. So, we're almost back to the mum car. Slowly getting there. Just how's there not a landmark that's closer? Maybe there was one in, I don't know. Oh, hold on, but I saw Crystal.
Crystal? Well, she's written out of the canon.
Oh my god.
Wah, wah, wah.
Is she actually out of Star Fox now? Did they just like skip that whole thing?
Well, I mean, Zero was essentially a reboot, so...
And does Star Fox continuity even matter anymore?
I argued it did before Command happened.
We don't talk about Command, though. No one cares about Command.
Unless you want a good laugh.
Or to feel weird about all the odd alternate endings.
That's why I said a good laugh.
Crystal runs out on Fox.
And Fox and Falco become a G0 racer. What is this game?
No fucking clue.
I just love the way he said it.
Alright.
And now we have something I like to call Star Fox Belch on command. I'm 25.
I'm 29. He was 29.
29, sorry.
God is old fuck.
I saw quest marker.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You didn't see nothing.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been really weird to realize that a lot of the people that I watch, like, I'm the age they were when they started YouTube in some cases.
Mm-hmm.
In other cases, I'm older.
Yep.
Because Emil was like 19 when he started, I think.
Yep.
I forget, how old is Emil now?
Like
20-something? 28?
Yeah, 27. I don't know.
Mr. Chugga O'Conroy is 30.
Hey, he just turned 30. He was 1990. Because he was in... Yeah, because he was in Let's Play for 12 years. God dang.
I just realized that Super Mario Bros. Z has been around
So
longer than
no,
Chugga
actually, he was
Conroy's
18
channel.
when he started.
Let us hurry onwards.
Let's stay focused.
I'm gonna see if I can't upgrade someone's weapons.
This man's been screaming at video games for 12 years.
Good work.
Only two, so his channel is 2 years younger than Super Mario Bros. Z then.
And Xenoblade.
Xenoblade.
Yay, better sword!
Leslie, yeah, hey. I pointed this out earlier, but Kyle.
Yeah?
I was suffering from a kidney stone when this occurred, but Mother 3 is now 14 years old. Yay!
Alright.
I should do something.
Should we do something?
I should do something.
Should you do something?
I'm the one who likes Mother 3 too much.
I like Mother 3 as well. I still need to beat it.
Too much.
Yuri, you should know I may or may not have looked into buying a custom cart of GBA Mother 3.
You want to get a repo card of it?
Yep. I asked about it for a birthday, just like, hey, coming up.
Archer Dove says, being older than other people on the internet makes me sad. Jesus Christ, I was there when the Mother 3 fans translation first came out. Goodness.
Oof.
You know, I've got about 10 years of my life has been, like, enraptured by Mother 3. Goodness. Played a translation day one. I had found out about it due to a meal or Chuck Conroy. And that's one of the few instances where, like, I stopped watching a Let's Play and then immediately went to go play the game myself.
It's like how I didn't play Phantom Hourglass. Because...
Well, I still haven't played Phantom Hourglass.
Well, it's like I didn't watch Emil's LP because I own the game but I haven't gotten to it.
Alright, so I guess I got...
I'm just not that, like, big Zelda, honestly.
Display no mercy.
Make it a swift victory.
Time to kill these guys.
So really, it's just been me going, do I want to know if the DS one was good or not? Yeah, I'll watch it later.
What? Oh, are we talking about Phantom Hourglass?
Yeah.
It was alright. Could have been better, could have been worse. Temple of the Ocean
King.
The Temple of the Ocean King can fuck off, though.
No one likes Temple of the Ocean King.
Isn't that the thing where, like, you had to go through it every single time?
Yep. Like,
yeah, okay.
Spirit Tracks, which was also on DS, had something like that, but it was tiered instead of doing the same puzzles over and over.
That's kind of, yeah, that's just wasting time, honestly.
Like, the point was you were supposed to use your items to get shortcuts, but it was still tedious as fuck.
If there was a game called The Legend of Ganondorf, what genre would it be? What genre is ActRaiser?
You want me to pull up that Wikipedia page? I'll do it again.
Whatever genre that is, that's what Ganondorf would be.
ActRaiser is a 1990 platform and city building simulation game.
Cool.
Oh wow, these guys suddenly started fucking me up. That's oof.
I see.
Honestly, it'd probably be like another like adventure game. But like a big thing about it would probably be like Ganon trying to build.
Well, you know,
like,
why'd you not revive me?
a city for his people.
Well, shit.
You know, that'd actually be kind of cool. A game where Ganondorf's trying to build his own city for his people. That'd be a decent game, actually. Also give a lot more much-needed character to Ganon, besides Wind Waker.
At least that quest is kill an amount of them and not just kill all of them. That's gonna make things
Here's
easier.
hoping Breath of the Wild 2 does some good things with him.
You look like a goddamn lich. I want to see what they do with it.
Is it odd that I personally would like to see a Zelda game where the roles were reversed?
That would be something.
That already exists, though.
It is?
Yeah.
Which one?
Zelda's Adventure.
Oh. No, but when I say the roles are reversed, are like Ganon's the one going on a big adventure. And or Ganon's the king of Hyrule. And Zelda's evil. Or honestly, just any game where, like, Ganon's actually good, or at least seems good initially. I don't think they've ever done something like that yet. Now I understand why, because he's a curse because of demise and all that, but I still think that'd be really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one thing I'm really happy about is how I'm finally fucking writing my fanfic again.
How long did that take for you to get back to? 2 years?
More than that.
Well, could be worse.
Where my husbando at? Who is your husbando?
Zork? Oh, I got bad news then.
Name's Zord.
I've beaten up to Lorithia. Like, as in, on my main file, I'm on Lorithia.
If you're about to say someone, like... I'm curious now. There's like 3 different ways the statement can go now. Okay, you'll see.
Okay then.
He is.
What did it say?
No, he said, okay, you'll see. And it's because, like, Triforce hasn't gotten to a point yet. I'm almost certain I know who he's talking about.
Oh, God.
My strength is fading.
Nothing's gonna stop me!
I admire your courage, Zoe.
Steel strike!
Your future is no more.
Yeah, because in the back of my mind, I was just like, there is a character that's basically, I wonder.
Melly, no.
I have an emote of his face, and I'll spam it when you get there. Goodness.
Right, I see.
Born in a world of strife, not good. Against the odds. We choose to fight. All right.
Archidove, you're a man.
No. I mean, one of them was almost dead, and I would have only had to kill one more for the quest. Damn.
You are certainly a person. What a card, so to speak. You are actually a girl, okay. And I'm certainly not a person.
Look, if you're a girl, you're a person. We're not... End of story. If you're not a person and you're a girl, explain.
Mm-hmm.
I want a detailed report. 3 pages. And I want it on my desk by Wednesday.
In triplicate.
Double or single spaced?
Single spaced.
I want that collated. Collate that.
Font. Times New Roman.
And then I want you to make a copy of that report, and then change the font to Comic Sans.
And then I wanted to change it back to Wingdings.
No one's gonna understand a word we're talking about with it.
It's the ultimate encryption.
Hey.
Oh yes, all girls on the internet are actually FBI agents.
All right, Rule 10 of the internet. Jeez. Like, I remember the rules of the internet. That was rule number 10, and it's still not correct, because I've met girls on the internet.
I'm waiting for Fawn to just disclose that she's actually working for the CIA.
That'll be one hell of a curveball.
I think MGM's in on it.
I don't know. He doesn't seem like the type that would be aware. FBI, open up.
I only need to kill 2 more of those goddamn Churkins, and I'll have this quest done. And then I can kill Mumkar, because they're right before Mumkar, so I want to get this quest done.
I have connections with Reddit mods, and I will report you to the internet police if someone has a poor choice in waifus.
Ha! Joke's on you. Everyone has poor choices in waifus.
God dang.
There's only one correct answer for waifu. What is it? I'm not going to tell you, because if I tell you, then you're going to try and take it.
You cannot have more than one waifu, lest you will destroy your waifu.
What about husbandos? What about husbandos?
If you swing that way, go ham.
If you don't, why are you asking me this question?
The only good waifu is Juju's buggy. I have 0 clue what that is.
The buggy that Juju rides when you first meet him in Xenoblade?
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, if you're gonna fuck a car, you're fucking weird.
I always knew those NASCAR obsessors had something. What do they call them? Automobile files? Don't know about that.
I've heard of someone having a sweet ride, but that's ridiculous.
Oh no. Oh god, no.
Oh god, that one actually kind of broke Yuri.
God.
I think I broke him for a second there.
It's just the idea.
I mean, to be fair, Yuri, I've broken you before.
Oh yes, you have.
Okay, I never knew that was a thing, and I don't know if I ever wanted to know that was a thing, Archie.
It's mainly my brain that's doing it, because my mind just went, oh god, somebody just like, what, having sex with the tailpipe? Real talk, do you know that people fetishize airplane dragons together, or airplane and trains? Yeah.
I expect nothing short of
Yeah, people do that with anything nowadays. I'm not bothered. Who cares? It's not illegal. Just keep it easy. As long as it makes you happy, who cares? If only other people follow that philosophy.
Look, I don't kink shame, unless it's scat. And I fucking kink shame. That's gross.
That's consistently been your rule for years.
Yes, because it's a good rule.
Oh, damn. Stop dazing me!
Compose yourself.
You can do whatever you want. But if you do that, no, thank you.
Killing people in Mario Party makes me happy. Does that make me a good person? I mean, it's not real people, so go ahead.
I mean, killing people in video games makes people happy because they're defeating the bad guy normally.
Or you're just screwing about in GTA. And unless you subscribe to, like, Bullcrap News Monthly.
Yay, got them all! Thank God!
Then you will think that doing that makes you a psychopath, but it doesn't.
You know, I wrote so many goddamn papers in high school.
No person has become a serial killer just because they played a video game.
I wrote so many fucking papers in high school about that.
There's consistently been way too many other things that, like, that get thrown into the mix that people just ignore.
Well, unexpected, these types of events are common in bursts of extreme anger or rage, mostly caused by watching Street Fighter: The Legend of Chun-Li. Remember, kids, winners don't watch that movie.
Winners don't make friends. Watch.
Winners don't do drugs. Skull blows up.
that start?
What, the winners don't do drugs thing?
Yeah, what game was that?
Narc.
Narc. Okay.
No, that was not that. That was it was like one of the fucking Sega CD games. I don't remember what it was. I don't think APCN did a video over it. Someone covered that video, but I don't remember what the video is. I think John did, actually. Mr. Protonathan Jonathan.
Ooh!
Oh, you're dead.
What happened?
Got too overzealous.
What'd you do?
I was trying to beat the Executioner, and then it, while it was stunned, it stopped being stunned, and then got both of us with the backswing.
Okay, that's one dead burb. Anyways, I killed all the Turkins, so now I just gotta talk to that Nopon and the quest will be done. Yay!
Wait, did you just call him Nope on?
Nope on.
In the context of the Xenoblade franchise, both pronunciations are correct.
Yes, but there's no E, so why would it be Nope on?
Honestly, with the way it's spelled, with the blame my knowledge of Japanese for the way I said the first syllable.
Alright.
Since vowels in Japanese are A, E, O, U. And that's one thing I like about Japanese. You can spell it, you can say it. It's also kind of the reason I sometimes end up pronouncing it Cosmos.
Cosmos.
Yeah. Japanese, it's a character from Japan, and I see the spelling, and my brain goes, hey!
She says her name, though!
Oh man, remember Pokemon where Arceus has 3 different pronunciations and they're all right?
A, it's been a while since I've played Project Cross Zone.
Wait,
and B,
Arceus has 3 pronunciations?
Arceus, Arceus, and Arceus.
Okay, I definitely have not heard that last one. What?
Yeah, Arceus has 3 different pronunciations, and they're all canon. All of them.
Ah, because God has multiple names.
Okay, Archidove, Archidove, I don't know flowers.
Like Yaldebeth, Jaldebeth, Demiurge.
I've always pronounced it Yaldabaoth.
I've heard Yaldebeth.
Yeah, Cosmos, yeah. That makes sense, named after flowers.
Yeah, again, I just don't know flowers.
Hey, Triforce, let me ask you a question.
What?
Do you play Animal Crossing?
It's been forever since I've touched a New Leaf. And I owned City Folk.
In that game. What's this? Someone appears to have eaten my sandwich. I must find them.
Really, Archidove? Really? Archidove decided a new way to pronounce it. Yellow broth.
Yellow broth.
Oh, hey. Apparently there was a poll for people for asking what characters people want to see in Guilty Gear Strive. Guess who's at the top of the list?
Viking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But guess who was also at number 7 on the list?
Who?
Bridget.
I don't know that character. Again, the only one I've really played a lot of is Exard.
Yuri, do you want to explain Bridget?
Bridget is a boy that got taken into like a church or something.
Convent, basically nuns.
Some sort of cult thing, but he was forced to dress as like a nun and like partake in their teachings and such.
Basically, he's the original trap. Or
what weapon do they use?
A yo-yo.
And a teddy bear.
I don't know if that ever happened, Archidove.
Also, Johnny's gay for Bridget. Shadow banned on Twitter for posting Jacko's butt. No, that's not a thing.
If that were the case, lots of Arxis fans would probably be shadow banned.
You can't get banned for posting a butt. You can get banned for other things, but not that. Alright, it's boss fight time.
Again. Let's do this. Oh, that works.
Ladies and gentlemen. Steve Buscemi. Wait, what?
Played by Steve Buscemi.
Wait, this is the character that you're saying is best? Is best? I don't.
Archidov, I said I've gotten up to Larithia, as in, like, practically endgame.
Okay, so it's Momcar. I really thought it was someone else.
Momcar does not deserve to be someone's waifu / husbando. Momcar's a dick. A man shows up, acts like an asshole, and then dies.
Okay, so one thing that'll probably help is for this... Oh, thank God. Okay.
We haven't lost yet.
Well, okay, now we've lost. So one thing I'm going to do is take Hypnosis off of Melia for this battle. I didn't think about that. I do not need you trying to put the guy who's immune to sleep to sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep. Which apparently, like, the top 3 characters people want back for the new first drive are Baiken, Testament, and Jam. With Slayer and Eno following suit.
There we go, that'll help.
Maybe replace Dunban with Ryan.
Maybe. Oh yeah, it would probably also help if I leveled these fuckers up.
Oh, it's food time. That means I'm gonna go. I'll be back.
Alright. Alright. Probably give this a few more attempts. God, I wish there was a landmark closer to Momcar than the mountain, Athene.
I refresh Maximilian's page to see if he'd like upload the next Final Fantasy VII part. I see a Guilty Gear online matches video titled "Little Unga All the Bunga."
Yeah, that's how he likes to describe Soul.
Why?
It's like basically his term for those really feels like they hit hard type movesets.
So a caveman?
Max's lingo is something you just kind of accept. I don't question it. I just watch enough videos to fully get what he's saying when he uses a descriptor and just roll with it.
Speaking of the band, I was referring to this. I don't know if it's true though. Let's see. Oh man, Twitter. Can't remember the last time I've been here.
Well, they were talking about Twitter when they were talking to the Arxis thing.
Yeah. It's like I'm trying to see what the tweet is. Oh, hey, Nito. I know this artist. Oh. Yeah, no, they straight up just got shadow banned at some point for posting a GIF of Jacko.
Yeah, sure. It's like character design's too horny.
Applied to boosting does not apply because Arc System Works U has a ghost ban.
Anywho, almost back to Mumcar. Can't wait to kick his ass. Properly. Why not get what? I don't know what that is, Archidove.
Why not get Knoffle Tower?
No fucking idea what that is. Southern Landmark, what?
Oh.
There is a closer landmark?
I guess you just haven't been exploring.
Oh, I bet it's that.
Seems to be a consistent problem with this playthrough.
I've noticed. When I get to a boss fight and I get stuck on it, it's like, I want to kick his ass, I want to kick his ass, I want to kick his ass.
Also, hey, when was the last time you made gems?
It's been a bit, but like, I still mostly have like tier 3 ones.
That's fair.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how I missed this before. Like, it's a tall... whatever. That helps. And hey, I leveled Cholka. You know what, might as well quickly just see what gems I could make. Auto attack stealth wouldn't hurt.
I'm all over that.
Oh, that's beautiful. A level 4 and 2 level 3s. And boom. Okay, yeah, some level 4s will definitely help with this. And we're gonna replace that agility up too, actually. Hold up. Sort by rank. We'll give him auto attack stealth. I'm gonna quickly double check her shoes, actually.
Did someone leave the building?
I think that was just one of the people who lives in my house.
Okay.
Huh, got better shoes without realizing for Ryan, okay. We'll see if there's any even better ones. I really need to double check my equipment more often. Oh yeah, and those actually have a recovery up on them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I got anything good for Shulk? Yeah, hi Jock. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's already on someone. Yeah, it just never hurts to fully double check everyone's equipment, actually. Like that. Ah, now it's the red version of the armor I had.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell's Divine Protect? Increase instant death resistance. Ooh, yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
And just gonna double check the boots. Because those are on Melia, those are on Riki, those are on Sharla. Those are on Dunban. Oh, okay, oh, these are the same thing, okay. Bell's tension swing. Shrinks tension range by 20% so it can change more easily? Don't know how much I'd like that.
Have you seen the newest Ghost in the Shell? No.
I have not seen a single thing Ghost in the Shell.
Same. I hear it's a good movie. I hear the reimagining or something, whatever. It's not that good. But it's, what do you call it? It's Hollywood trying to Americanize something from a different culture, so obviously they're gonna miss the point in a lot of cases.
We'll give her Ether Defense down, and... Ooh, Strength down is a good one. There we go. Do I have any better torsos for her? No. The fact she's not able to equip like half of the gear is fun. Now we'll go into heavy gear. Fancy. Fancy headgear for Rhine. Alright.
Peacock!
And I'll just worry about everyone else when I need to use them. That's probably gonna help, is upping my gear. Really should double check that more often. Alrighty. A Mumcar, time to die.
That's a lot of flips.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure.
Here we go. Oh crap, I don't have enchant ready. This is gonna be fun. This might just be a build up my talent gauge round.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in. Definitely do this.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Hi. Thank you for not targeting me anymore. Oh, never mind, you targeted me anyway. Oh, and then he gets toppled. Figures.
But of course.
Alright. Might just kill some enemies to build up my talent gauge real quick, just to make sure I have enchant ready. Like, if this was a boss with minions, at least I'd be able to get XP off of them. Because some of my characters are pretty close to leveling up here. Also, I'm going to quickly double check my arts. Because, yeah, she has Mind Blast, Burst End, Starlight Kick, Spear Break, and then a bunch of the summons. I think I'm going to replace Summon Copy with Summon Wind. And level it up. Let's see, can I actually level up anything of Ryan's that I have equipped? Oh, I'm close to leveling up Rage at least. I'm actually going to check everyone's skill trees again. There we go, then that can start leveling up. Yeah, we're gonna work on that one. Physical defense when HP is at half for Ryan's a great idea.
I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Shape. Summon Aqua!
Eat this! Eat this! We can definitely do this! Ray! Monado, lend us your power! Wow, down!
Oh, sweet. He got, got toppled.
Nice attack! Nice going!
Okay. Yeah, I'll just let him, target... Oh, God. Okay, Shadow Eye. Fuck! Right when I went to go heal him. God damn it. Every time. Archidove, please.
Jesus Christ. I'm not into smut. I don't think most people should either.
Okay.
I'm really feeling it. Yes, we can definitely do this.
And then use enchant. Hi, hi, hi. Why are we targeting the me? No, no, Ryan. Thank you. Holy fuck. He just went straight for me there. And days. Well, yeah, but still, gameplay-wise, what the fuck, man? Okay, and healing back up. Okay. Well, that won't kill at least.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Uh-oh.
Melia, don't worry about it.
Holy shit, that was too close.
We can definitely do this. Easy there, Ryan. Give it some oomph. We haven't lost yet. This is the Monano's power.
Now is the time to shine.
Oh, that fucking missed. God damn it. When Buster misses.
Not gonna make it. Oh yeah.
The future can be changed.
Hey, bring it on!
Uh-oh. See, this is a problem.
Not good.
This is big problem.
Go on.
Fuck. Yeah, I might just need to grind up a bit more, because he's killing me really damn fast.
Everyone, let's go!
Might as well kill these nebulas a bit. See how that helps. What else? Maybe having to accept the kill quest for them. That'll be something.
So this is what teamwork is. Now it's right time. Hammer! Beat! Split edge!
Okay.
We need you, Shulk.
Yeah, I'm not quitting
Okay,
yet.
come on.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem. Now it's right. Split edge!
And you inhale a nebula. I think you would die.
Considering they're made of ether, probably. Up, and here we go. Ice burst.
And if you didn't die, your insides would feel like they're dying.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, that will sort it nicely. Hammer, the future is changing.
So many aggro changes on this one nebula. Then just died. Alright. Let's now have a good amount of party gauge for a mum card. That should definitely help. Come on.
Organ failure. Yeah. Very much.
And there we go. Sweet, now I have a practically full party gauge while we're basically right next to mum card, so let's try this. Because getting a chain attack on him would be great. Who the fuck is trying to aggro me when I'm trying to head to the boss? Well, at least it's keeping my party gauge from draining. At least I think it was. Oh yeah, it was.
Take me lightly at your peril.
Give it all you got, Melia.
All right.
We can definitely do this. This'll leave a much
And dazed. Yes. Slit edge. Oh, he resists that. Okay, chain attack. Let's do another down.
Melia, it's up to you.
My turn.
Ooh, for you, we are going to go for first end.
Rhyme.
While down.
Yeah, well played. Perfect.
Was that a little too much?
Monado, lend us your
Buster.
Choke. What's done is
Come on, no Buster, stop! Oh, that's why it missed. He used a special technique.
This isn't going well.
That was rude.
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
Uh-oh.
No way.
I cannot abide such a dark fate.
One time, baby.
Get dazed. And get backslashed.
Powering up. Battle stop.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to use enchant again soonish. Like, it's a 90-second timer on it, I know that. Oh, he did not like Melia there.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Okay.
Light heal.
Yeah, we're already doing better, so that helps. And we'll use another enchant just to be safe. Ryan, no!
This isn't going well.
Fuck! Why is it always right after I revive a teammate with the last part of the gauge? Every time. Okay. Alright, kill some more nebulas, I guess, to build up my party gauge again.
Mumkar's the kind of guy who would try to catfish Dunban.
We can definitely do this.
I can see that.
Eat this. Powering up.
I forget, how good is Shulk's AI at using stuff like enchant?
Pretty decent.
Like, I might switch to Melia so I can use her buffs then. No, Charlotte AI is trash, Archidove. Charlotte AI does not know how to manage heals.
Very much so.
Your strength is the genuine article.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Alright. I think I'll quickly switch over to her just to see how that goes.
What I missed.
Still trying to beat Mumkar. Updated my equipment at least. So, trying to see how well it will work with Melia as the lead party member.
Oh.
You're not invincible.
Strength up, regenerate, and agility up. Those will work. Why is she not auto-attacking? Oh wait, I think she is. Okay.
Witness my prepare for a chain attack.
There we go. Oh, and since he's already toppled, this chain attack's gonna do wonders.
Manifest yourself. Shulk, you're next.
Leave it to me. This is the Monado's power.
And that's a buster to the face. We'll have you use Aura Burst.
I'm glad to see no progress was made while I was gone.
I'm doing better at least.
Fair enough, but it's funny coming back from the fight like, alright, how's the fight? And we're still here.
Yeah, this is kind of how it goes with certain bosses for me.
Do more side quests. Do gooder.
suggest you keep your cool.
Okay, that's gonna need to get a revive off. Uh-oh. I feel like my regenerate on my auras could do a little better here.
Mine. Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable.
End of the line for you, pal.
Witness my true power. Take that.
Got him.
Got it. Leave it to me.
One will hit. Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable. My strength is
Well, that didn't go well. Seemed to go better, though. It's just, ugh. I remember Mumcar being a bit of a wall for me first run as well.
Trust me, Shulk will use Buster before Enchant for some reason.
Yeah, no, I've never really had that kind of problem, though. Oh, okay, there's a search quest I missed in Alchemoth. Alright, let's go quickly take care of that then. Found a landmark super close to Mom Carso. Oh yeah, heart to heart. I need Fiora. Okay. Okay, why the hell did my phone vibrate like what felt like 20 times?
Because you were notified 20 times.
You're popular.
Looks like it was mostly emails. What was it I was trying to find again? The Mother's Necklace on the second level of Alchemoth. Okay.
What's this? The second level of Alchemoth woefully underpopulated by bees? A lot of bees. Gotta put a stop to that.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you just gotta douse bees on everything.
Douse bees.
Yes, bees are a liquid now. How that works,
Graham, douse it with this. It burns! It burns!
Okay, I am forgetting what you're quoting.
It's Billy and Manny. There was just a bit where Billy just kept on giving Grim stuff that just kept on making him, like, catch on fire.
Oh.
And the line doubts it with this, he just had gasoline. It made Graham just douse himself with gasoline because he couldn't see.
You know, I am both surprised and not surprised that apparently there's a B-movie musical, Archidove.
Did you know there were 4 musicals for Persona 3?
I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it.
Wesker sends Alpha Team to search for Bravo Team after communications in the Arkley Mountains. Up, well, there we go.
Hey, Yuri, can you help me find where the hell this Mother's Necklace is?
Sure. What's the quest?
It is called Alright, so just search Quest 1 Alchemoth.
Find the mother's necklace on the second level of Alchemoth.
Oh, wait, hold up. I think I might have found it, actually, just now. Let's see. Yep, never mind, found it. Just having to stumble across it.
There's no hope, it's Alchemoth.
Yeah, but I want the XP, damn it.
Yeah, you're right, there's no hope. We're not playing Final Fantasy 13.
Okay,
Hey.
so I found search quests 1, 2, and 4. Where's search quest 3? Like, I just don't even have it active. Oh my... God damn it, Archdove.
Before I became Alchemoth, was it Alcapillar?
It was Al Capone.
It could be received from an Alchemoth citizen standing at the base of the northern escalator northeast of the Fountain of Eternity during the day.
During day, okay. At least with search quest, once you find the item, you're done.
The game's like Half-Life can't count to 3.
Which direction from the fountain?
The northern escalator northeast of the Fountain of Eternity.
So just near the Oh, yep. Okay, there's the marker.
Al Capone would legit be an excellent name for a Nopon mafia boss. Or Al Capone.
Merchant's gift on the lower level. Okay. Well, if it's on the lower level, that makes it a little easy.
I will use my power to protect my friends.
Or I already had it. That works.
Gotta love those quests.
Yep.
Hey, there's that thing you're looking for. Oh, hey. You have it. Yes. Can I have it? No. Here you go.
I really wish monster material quests would give you XP, but they just give gold.
The XP you gain is for defeating the monsters.
Yeah, but I like actual quest XP.
Then do more normal side quests.
Grab 8 kelp mushrooms in Machina Forest. That's just gonna be RNG, so, Alright. Might as well do that. What are you humming?
Actually, I forget the name of the place. Hold on. I know it starts with a C. Caldros. It's the last area, or the last main region in Xenoblade X.
Oh.
It's where the ganglion are.
Okay, considering I have almost no context for anything X yet.
The ganglions are the one that shot down Earth.
Oh.
And the lunar whale. And are the ones that are still trying to kill humanity.
Well, at the very least, I only have 3 more kelp mushrooms to go, yay for already having some of them.
What's he like? The rewards that you get are the friends you made along the way. Useless and never there for you. I don't think you've made good friends, Arshida.
Can't tell if there's a heart-to-heart on the map or not. Hold on. Oh, yep, there is. That is sad, honestly.
If your only friend is Mumcar, I'm sorry, you're gonna be backstabbed any day now by him.
If Dunban thought he was worth it, then so will I.
Let's see. I
Dunban
wonder
didn't.
where am I with
Dunban
achievements?
also realized he was a backstabbing scumbag later on. Just like Dixon.
Oh yeah, it looks like I just... Oh, no, I have...
One step further. Ricky, use arts.
Okay, so yeah, I just need to, so I need to... So that's where Fiora is, okay.
I love that goddamn art of war.
What?
The goddamn achievement that's named Art of War.
Oh. Yeah, they had fun with naming these.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how long it took to translate everything, though.
2 years. Apparently.
No, for them to go, oh, they want this. Wait, do people want this?
You mean people want Disaster Day of Crisis?
People want RPGs? Nah, that can't be right.
Honestly, the whole fight between Dunban and Mumcar reads like two catty ex-husbands fighting for custody over their sword child, and Mumcar escalated the problem by getting into revenge.
So Mumcar's the bad guy. Because if you escalated to murder, that's your own fault and you're a psycho.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Collectopedia. Fuck.
You haven't been doing the Collectopedia at all?
I completely forgot it was a thing.
Amazing. You've been missing out on some quality stuff that you couldn't gotten over the course of the game.
Yeah, I'm currently fixing this.
My friend played Disaster Day of Crisis, and I'm just baffled that the game takes place over 24 hours. Yes!
Luigi's Mansion takes place over 24 hours. That's bullshit.
Yeah, no, but a lot more stuff happens in Disaster Day of the Crisis.
Resident Evil takes place in 24 hours.
2 and 3 takes place over the course of 3 days.
I was talking about the first one.
Resident Evil 1 takes place in like 5 hours.
I love how one category in the Collectopedia is strange. I'm just gonna be doing this for a bit. How I forgot about this, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I don't know. How?
Oh, cool, I have everything for Bionis Leg already. Just need to fill it out.
Yeah, but in disaster, there are both a fire tornado, a tsunami, and a volcano going off. Don't forget that the main villain also had a goddamn machine that was going to try and control the weather.
Alright. It's a good thing you can still get everything in the ether mine even when after the Zord situation.
Also, fun fact. Both the main character and the villain of Disaster Day of Crisis are voiced by Dante and Virgil.
That is glorious. Alright, next up, Satoral Marsh. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit. I just have. Oh yeah, I don't have the Bionis Interior access yet. Duh.
You're not allowed.
Devil May Cry spin-off we never knew we needed.
I only have one thing for Frontier Village. What the fuck?
Again, 5Bs.
We also recommend these magic beans.
What do they do?
Endorsed by the Tooth Fairy. While you're in Oz.
This video is brought to you by Sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it.
Sand? I can't blow that up.
Sand? I can't blow up that.
Does the Nostalgia Critic still make videos?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
I still think that was probably my favorite joke he's ever told, though. An offhanded sand.
So I'm gonna need to go back to the High Antia tomb later. I'm missing one part. No, Sans is too lazy to endorse anything, Archidove.
You were so that you said it was endorsed by Sans.
You know, he'd be too lazy to do that.
It's just a sign that's poorly written and says, I approve.
Oh, I'm now remembering this one comic I saw where Papyrus asked Sans to help him make a sign for a haiku club thing. So Sans makes the sign, and it's formatted to where the name of the club is a haiku.
Mm-hmm.
So you just see Papyrus reading it with like I'm onto you eyes, and then you just see his eyes bulge out. It's great.
Haikus are easy, but sometimes they don't make sense. Refrigerator.
I fucking love that one. Alternatively, there's roses are gray, violets are gray. I am dog, bacon.
Oh yeah, I also should give people presents for the affinities. That would also help.
Speaking of haikus, I'm reminded about the news that Avatar is coming to Netflix. And then I was reminded about the haiku episodes of Avatar.
I forgot about that one, actually. Oh, and now I remember.
You know, now I'm just remembering how one area in Dragon Quest, everyone in that town talks in haiku.
Interesting.
Yeah, they have fun. In Dragon Quest 11 has fun with, like, regional dialects.
Well, it's that ye old English.
Well, I'm saying, like, some areas having certain speech patterns. And let's go get the rest of those mushrooms. think I may have ended up using one for the Collectopedia, so that means I'm gonna need a few more. Come to me, mushrooms.
Six hours later.
So it feels like sometimes.
A little bit close to a breakthrough.
Many months later. So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting, and we had to hire a new one.
I forget which episode was that.
That was the one where Squidward quits his job. Because
I didn't take your precious dime! That's the one. I oftentimes confuse it with the episode where SpongeBob and Patrick have to raise a baby scallop.
Oh, that one's a gold one.
Because that's the bit where it has the bits where it's like, I'll get to it eventually. Eventually. Oh wow, so fun fact. Because this version of RE5 is the the updated HD version that was on other consoles. This means that the game runs at 60. Which means that the chickens have the weird thing where they lay eggs twice as fast because the frame rate was never meant to be this high.
So the rotten egg challenge is much easier.
I don't know why frame rate bugs are always one of the funniest things to me.
Yeah, it's always fun when you tie mechanics to the frame rate.
It's like, oh man, the game got too good. The game got too improved, so now something works at double the speed it was meant to.
If I remember, one game ended up accidentally having it to where the iframes for a dodge roll were either faster or slower.
I don't know about that, but I was reminded of the fact that in RE2 Make, the knife, if you play on PC and then play at an uncapped frame rate, the knife ends up being the most overpowered weapon ever because it ends up hitting more times than it was actually supposed to. So you just get loaded with a bunch of knives and then just slash somebody. One slash basically was 3.5 slashes at once. It was ridiculous. The last Birkin fight was people have gotten into that fight just taking a little under 2 minutes with that.
Jeez.
I prefer my chickens to be semi-automatic. Fully automatic chicken laying fires too fast.
Alright. Well, I only had one thing in Frontier Village, so I'm going to quickly try to find shit there to fill out more of the Collectopedia. I legit forgot it was an option on the menu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Kyle, I don't think I told you, but I got Pro controllers for my Switch.
Wonderful.
Before everything went all screwy.
Wonderful. You know what this means?
Can you guess what one of them were?
Yes.
Will you guess what one of them were?
No.
I do not think no pawns lay eggs, Archidove.
They very much do not. Now here's the nightmare fuel. Do Hyentia lay eggs?
I don't want to know that. Don't ask questions you're not prepared to know the answer to.
Answers to.
I just realized we're gonna have that quote in HD.
Yeah. I hope they actually get Mr. Krabs' voice actor, because apparently they got some sort of stand-in for like,
Yeah, they did.
I was promised Mr. Krabs, but all I saw out there was cheapskate. I'm assuming they were like marsupials or penguins and carried their eggs around as they walked. I mean, it makes sense, sorta, yeah. I don't think Monolith has ever gone that deep into, like, the life cycle of Nopon.
Okay, considering they mentioned ghosts, I assume I'm gonna have to be at, like, nighttime for this quest.
Monotremes, not marsupials. Okay. Door is a jar.
Of quests. Hello. Melia, fucking jump.
If your door's not temple locked, it's ajar. Oh!
What?
Oh, right. Trials of Mana came out.
That it did.
You wanna know what else just came out? Ultimate Ninja Storm 4.
I thought that was already out.
No, the trilogy was out, but not 4. 4 is the one that's like Boruto. Guess what also came out? An update for Dragon Marked for Death, where they just added in 2 new classes for free.
That's a game I've been interested in.
Guess what also?
Oh my god.
I do not actually have an answer for you. I just wanted to make the joke. But Idea Factory has been streaming Super Dementia and Neptunia.
Man, I just apparently blitzed through Nopon Village initially.
Which, just a reminder, Neptunia crossed over with Sega girls.
Yeah, I remember that. You know, I need to boot up Rebirth 2 and actually beat that.
This is also a reminder that, Idea Factory has not made a Neptunia game since 2017.
Huh.
And from a series that was like at a bi-yearly rate, that's weird. That's weird that we've gone 3 years and there hasn't even been like a next game announced. Now, that being said, there was Super Neptunia RPG, but that was developed by Arston Studios. I have no clue who these people are, but they're from France. Let's see what else they've made.
Alright. Oh yes, the red pollen. Oh my god, Shulk, no. Shulk, do not eat a red orb. Okay, where the hell are item drops in this place?
Wow, okay.
What?
They haven't made a single thing until Super Neptunia.
Huh.
That was their first game. This company was formed in 2016.
Wow.
I have several questions.
I don't know, maybe like former Idea Factory employees that Idea Factory decided to help out?
I don't think it was that at all. Because they're boasting about how this is the first, like, Neptunia that wasn't made by Idea Factory. And this company says their sole goal is to make high-quality 2D RPG games like the days of Xenogears. Yeah, this is a French developer that just popped up one day, and apparently Idea Factory just saw potential in them.
Well then.
So yeah, basically Neptunia's in a weird position right now.
Apparently.
I have zero clue how that game even turned out, by the way.
I have that on my wish list, I believe.
I heard it's like Valkyrie Profile. Or, sorry, no.
Well, found Empress Beetles. Apparently they're in Nopon Village.
What is it? Isn't it Valkyria Chronicles?
I own Valkyria Chronicles 1, but I still need to boot it up.
Hold on. What even? Yeah, it's Valkyrie Profile. That's the game I'm thinking of. I was right at the start. Yeah, the same game that Indivisible was inspired by. Apparently that's what Super Neptunia RPG is based off of as well.
Huh. Neat. I need Hode camouflages. Okay. What am I doing on XP, actually? Everyone's 45 now, so that helps. Yeah, I'll give Momcar one more shot, and win or lose, end the stream there. Ooh, large handcuffs. Hold up. Are those in my Collectopedia yet? They are not! And quickly get ourselves some extra XP as well as a meter build.
I'm ready. I'm glad you're with us, Melia. We can definitely do this.
Alright.
Everyone, let's go.
You know, I think I'm just gonna have Proton John's RE5 Let's Play on the side and just listen to that as I play.
Oh, this motherfucker art sealed me. I didn't know we can have
Because I'm not remembering half of the things that you're supposed to get in 5.
Come on. Can
And
my
it's
art
also been a
stop
while
being
since I've been
sealed? Thank you. Okay, let's do that. Do that. And do that. Okay, I got chain attack ready, so that means Mumkar's gonna hurt a bit at the start at least.
Thank you. My all. That's building within me.
Come on. Fucking die. Oh, and it used Ice Burst. Okay.
Victory to Ricky!
Well, at the very least, I've got my gauge practically maxed, so that helps. Time to see if we can't kick Mumkar's ass. After I switch out Riki, I just realized. So with Melia's, like, basically auras, I just need to double check. They are all active while they're up, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Just wanted to double check that fact.
The Great Glacier.
Alright.
Take me lightly at your peril.
There we go. So, strength up, regenerate, and agility up.
You're a lifesaver.
And chain attack. Spear break.
You're next.
Leave it to me.
You can use a slit edge. Strength down.
Yeah, well played.
Was that too much?
We did it.
Regenerate. Oh, nice.
He's been dazed.
Come on. Strength up. Agility up.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shook.
Up, and he's using corner.
Forget it. Hit him hard next time.
Boop. Pop.
Yeah, all together now.
The double topo.
I don't know why, like, the visual of Melia just running up and then roundhouse kick.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. Oh, he resisted the defense down stand. So far, so good, though. Trying to play Melia somewhat passively, at least. Up, and there goes Shulk. And Shulk's back. Mine could be doing better, though. Mine could really be doing better. Up, and there I go.
Focus on guarding.
I forget, is this Mumkar fight completely KO him or get him down to a certain threshold?
Let's check. I just had the page up, so it shouldn't be too far. Less than 20% of his total HP.
Oh, he's always close.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Just give it one good old college try.
Let me at him.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Summon Flare! Summon Aqua!
Do you know what order it decides to do the discharges in? For Melia? Like what order it decides to do the use elemental discharge on?
Return to chaos.
We can definitely do this.
Wind.
Bring it on.
Summon Aqua. Start firing flames of absolution.
I don't think I really.
Don't lose
I don't
focus.
think I really thought of an order to really like do them in.
Yeah, because I just push the button and she uses one of them.
I don't remember now.
Choke. Your skill is captivating.
Everyone, let's go.
My thanks.
Okay, that helps.
Water. The source of all life.
Right time.
I think Regenerate would work faster than it does. Oh, what the fuck, Nebula? It's inside the fucking structure.
I feel the ether building within me.
What is this bullshit? Oh, now it's coming back out.
Everyone, prepare for a chain attack.
I'm powering up. Split edge. This'll leave a mark. Shake a wrench.
Manifest yourself.
Now it's right time. We can definitely do this. Backslash.
Up and it blew up.
Onwards.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll give it basically one more try and then end this stream. Is what I'll do. At the very least, those nebulas make for a good way to build the party gauge.
Your peril.
Strength up, regenerate, and agility up.
How can this be?
Yeah.
Choke.
Nice attack.
In style. I shall do my
Hey, he's dazed. Let me chain attack. Why was it not letting me chain attack there? Okay, fine.
Spear break. Choke.
Okay, my turn. This is the Monado's power. Monado. Right. Yeah. Rhyme time.
We'll go for...
Boom. Ha. No escape.
My turn. On guard. There's more to come.
Okay, my turn.
Okay, he's being targeted, so we'll just have you use Shaker Edge. Oh, this is going so well here.
Rhyme time.
Spike!
No escape.
My turn.
And discharge.
Win. Ether. None can oppose us.
Teamwork at its finest. Perfect.
Beautiful. Oh, damn it. This is going pretty well here. Missed. Come on. Agility up.
This isn't going well. You're alone, focus on stop. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
Alright, what's he doing next? Eagle Slice on Rhine, okay. Oh, even with block that KO, shit.
The future is ours to decide.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's still KOs.
Witness my true
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
This isn't going well.
Is that all the backbone?
Oh, God.
Stay focused.
Shulk, no!
I fear I approach my limit.
Sorry, I got focus.
And there I go. Thankfully we had meter.
On your feet, princess.
Regenerate. Agility up. Strength up. Oh, thank God I toppled him. That helps a bit.
Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me.
This could be going better suddenly. We were doing really well until we weren't.
My strength is fading. Behold my power! Razor wind! Summon wind!
Bye.
Fading.
Okay. Yeah, I'll end the stream here. Next stream, you know, do some quests and shit, and then try to beat him again. Because I can get close, it's just, it's getting past that getting close part. So, yeah. With all that said, I'll see you guys later. This has been the Treacherous of Doom with Yuri and Sub earlier. Peace out.
I'll tell him to explore more, guys. Don't worry.